Alright, hello there, you beautiful people, and welcome back to some more Persona. Okay, there we go. There it is. I was waiting for it. Welcome to some more Persona 5. I was doing some other stuff, so I didn't have the time to prepare the game in advance. So yeah. Just I sound like I woke up. Not really. I woke up like a long time ago. It's just that yeah. Oh, by the way, these commands do not work well on YouTube. I don't have like a proper way to activate those on Warudo through YouTube, unfortunately. So I think you could do. Let me try something. Will that work? I don't remember if I implemented those well or not. Running on borrowed energy, pretty much. But I woke up like at 9 a.m. This morning, and yeah, I was like, ugh, woke up by a driller's sound. So that was funky. All we can do is wait and see what happens. There's no point in getting patient now. Alright. Alright, we've done the trivia already. We've done the crosswords. We've managed to finish the crosswords. But yeah, so a recap of the last stream. We went and we've done a lot of confident stuff after defeating the 5th palace. And we accidentally stumbled upon a palace alongside Kasumi Yoshizawa, the gymnast, and we discovered that this particular place was a research lab for cognitive science. So this might be the ultimate palace that we have to do. So yeah. You're running off of 3 to 4 hours of sleep. I have like 1 or 2 more hours than you do in my system, yeah. So I feel you there.
What would you like?
Oh, you have liquid mercury, Gib. The rest are not really interesting, but the liquid mercury, Gib. Nothing to do with Takemi yet. We cannot go to Nakano. Oh, yeah, right. Wasn't there something I needed to do at Shibuya Velvet Room? Let's see. Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you did it on us.
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for rehabilitation is one halfway detached from this world. They say the time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forgetting reality in search of happiness and wonder. This sounds like a similar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw in the movie theater. A sinister trap that ensorces humans. If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action ourselves. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. No one comes to mind. I still don't have the location. Someone who resides deep within the minds of the masses, who has the book with the information. What? Resides deep within the minds of the masses. Is that going to be... Wait, is that going to be inside Mementos? That's going to be a problem. Yeah, we gotta get some water and stuff. No problem, no problem. I cannot get any more swell.
Welcome.
Yeah. So I guess what I could do is... I could head to Shinjuku. If I remember correctly, there's something I can do in Shinjuku. Yes, there we go. So since your Fortune readings are actually kind of good, and I don't need to... Oh wait, is it not going to increase? Ah, fine. I'll hang out to be able to get like better readings anyway. This is not going to pass the time afterwards, so that's fine. Let's see, something that's the latest trend. Latest trend. The flower lover, the special lady, the spiritual someone. Let's see. A trendy friend? An idle pin would work? That didn't work well. It said latest trend, so idle. Come on. I'll give the star mirror afterwards though. If that's going to cause me a problem. But yeah, so one of the main reasons why I was a little bit late today, I was setting up Better Twitch TV for the emotes and whatnot. Apparently, Better Twitch TV actually works with YouTube. So my emotes that I have on Better Twitch TV does work on YouTube if you set BTTV to work with YouTube as well. So yeah, you should be able to see my BTTV emotes if you have BTTV as well on your side. By the way, we're at 90%. Well, almost 90%. We're at 89.9. If Phantom Thieves are doing it, it should be a problem. Really though, who are they? If I met them, it would be love at first sight. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and do it already! Heroes have an obligation to rescue the weak. But yeah, so I have plenty of emotes that are now available that weren't available before, and even Bongo Cat Bomb, Bongo Boom is how it's called here. I should have bought the item. That's fine. All right. Let's work on that deal and give me more cards. Give me more Growth 2s, please. Oh, wait, maybe actually. Let's see. Recalm, Samaracalm. Maskukaja, Maskunda. I think I'll go with Maskukaja. Maskunda could be kind of useful as well. Let's go with one of both. One of both. Next, is there anything else I can do on the daytime other than Yosuke? Well, not really, actually. I guess I could go and do a 777.
Now's our chance.
We're already full on charm, aren't we? If I remember correctly. Oh no, we're not. Okay, so that's perfect. Let's do the let's go to 777. Let's grind the charm a little bit and also at the same time get a little bit more money. Welcome. We're having a huge sale on all of our outfit items.
What do you
All
want
right,
to do?
let's see. Let's just do some shopping first and see what we can get. Yes, please. Give me all of the phantom wafers you have. Those are good. Like, I keep getting those. These are great. Curing all ailments? Thank you very much.
What do you want to do?
I'll get to work. Alright, I'll work. There's no end to these customers. Just keep your cool and don't forget to smile. That's the Jumbo Vanilla Cup. That's... what a huge cup of ice cream. Jumbo Vanilla Cup. Okay, so... Vanilla Cup... next to... mascot. App. Skeleton umbrella. Back of handle. Alright. There's a sudden rush of customers as soon as Shibuya Senpai goes on break. Let's just focus on finding the barcodes and quickly getting through the crowd. Skeleton umbrella. Where was the barcode again? It wasn't back of the handle. There it is. Let's get it. Even the handle is see-through. They already went all in.
Nice going.
Alright. That was some perfect barcode slaying.
You did great.
Good work on handling all that by yourself. You've been such a huge help.
Good work today.
Thanks for your hard work. Keep it up.
Hey,
Good work out there. You got to learn how to be considerate of others for dealing with customers. I get some job.
nice.
You've done great dealing with customers today. I'm sure you can look forward to your pay. Ching. I'll change and go home. VR is confusing. It's a very new market segment, I will say. Like even though like it's starting to get old, it's still very, very new. There are still like improvements made like day by, well, not by day, but at least like every single month there's like a new way to capture something. There's a new way to capture motion. There's a new way to see something. There's new screen technologies, and it's ever evolving. And right now there is no like truly stable position to go through. This is why getting into VR is really, really hard to get, because one, it's expensive. It's still very, very expensive for what you can get as an experience, and two, it's also really darn hard to know what to get. Like when you're in, you're definitely in, but if you want to get in, you have to know what you're doing, and that's the problem. The public's all about the Phantom Thieves. What's the world coming to? Alright, let's check the plants.
Nice.
It's healthy. Okay. Bought the dot set online. So I bought the dot set online, but Sophia got mad at me for throwing them in the house. Seems like this whole national acclaim thing is on edge. So let's chill a little.
What do you want to do?
Why would I want to play darts with Taba? Why? This is the only character that has asked me to play darts with them. This is the only character that explains that wanted to play darts with me, and is the only one that doesn't benefit from it. If it was Morgana, maybe, perhaps. But come on. I have some new info about Actor. Seems like we're going to need a new strategy. I'd like to talk to you about it. Do you have some time today? I don't know how I'm making this kind of weird noise. Fanboy. Oh, yes, please. Yes. Yes, go see him. I don't care about his Actor story. I am going to get my XP upgrade. So you know the actor I suggested about you as your next target. Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. Probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, well. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support of Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. And what exactly will we win? Proof! Proof that we're the ones doing the right thing.
Actually,
Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answer promising requests. Right now, there are a ton of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So we're gonna purge them. You really need to chill. Sorry about that. Purge is a pretty disturbing word, huh? It's not really any better way to phrase it, though. The truth is, I looked up some of these idiots who are criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. You know, it's been working wonders. Somebody stop dissing the P-Thieves. There are still some people who say they don't believe it, but deep down they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? Not really, no. Plus now that all those haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post after post is please and help me. This is so much fun. You're worrying me. All I did was find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm over this simple stuff like producing advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh. Makimoke. Yo, Mishima. I haven't seen you since graduation. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Makimoke? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Is it like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to listen to you. Zero. Damn it. It's like I'm told nothing, but it still takes time to try and mess with me. Change though. I'm way better than a loser like him. Even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. Oh, scum. I wish you could change their hearts for the good of society. Oh. Wait, that's it! We can change his hearts to the actors. Alright, it's decided. Your target is going to be Makimoke. Let's see, what's his info? Speaking of targets. Are you guys gonna come after me someday too? Are you feeling guilty? Really considering it? Good joke, Alpha. See you around. Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akima's info later. Mishima's trying to push the targets on us to advance his own agenda. I should discuss this with the others. Yeah. So, he just wants to get revenge on the guy who just made fun of him. Didn't give us some other weird request too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Makimoke trying to take advantage of us? Apparently, he also threatened anyone who dare speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa, wait up. He ain't that bad.
Yep.
I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we can't change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow in mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart. Mishima-kun, it almost feels wrong to consider such an option. We can't have him causing problems for us, though. Either way, we can decide whether or not we change this heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Let's go.
Now, let's carry
Yeah.
out the plan.
Let's head into Mementos to track down Mishima's shadow. Already? I get a free pass in Mementos? No way. Okay, no way. Who are you? Could it be the Phantom Thieves? So, you wanna change my heart even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people. If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. If you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I shouldn't be some stupid Zero anymore. It's finally some hope back in my life, so why? Why is there insistence on stopping me? You losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader, alone. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I accepted I was a Zero, embraced it even. Once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. Just had to get close to me. Damn it. I mean, seeing a real-life hero all do this amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. Let's release that sigh here. I'm not sure. I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even paid attention to me. In the end, this is why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong. But if I can push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, spring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What? You aren't going to change my heart? Do it yourself.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure you learned something if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes, yeah? No. I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to. And we passed the big 90. Alright. So, does that count as a request, actually? No. Huh. Okay, so that does not count as a, as an upgrade, though. Oh, that's a problem. I wonder if Okamura Floof is going to be targeted by a fan of thieves. If that happens, will that be the end of Big Bang Burger's seasonal items? You know, Big Bang Burger isn't the only place that sells seasonal items. A school store has a limited fall item called the Anthem Bread too. It's so popular they always sell out. Wow, it's that popular. They're that popular. I've never visited a school store before. Let's check it out. Yeah, I've already gotten the bread. I've got my bread. Let's go check Akiba real quick. Okay, so he's not in here, but there is a more interesting one right here. Just real quick though, what is his next thing? I don't remember the Simyushi-sama, Maruki, the prosecutor, man of the people. Where is he? Where is he? Wait, where's the guy? Yeah, there we go, Skull Gamer. So laced bullets. What are you? Increases the success. What? Joe, you're telling me you didn't go for him? Increase the success rate of an ailment inflicting gunshot. And you're telling me you didn't go for it? Oh yeah, but that also makes sense. You didn't use technicals as well. Wow. This was just, yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Hey.
There's no way I'm not getting that. There was a Phantom Thieves capsule tool machine at the shop in back alley. You can get all kinds of Phantom Thief stuff. I got a Phantom Thieves badge. Oh, what I'll get next? Yeah, I'll study under him. I will study under him, I don't care. Pew 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 pew. Alright, something fitting for his age. I need to find a gamer. A gamer one. Those were like a challenge. Let's see. Nah, didn't like it. I thought it would be more into this. Like generally when you're like into games, you're also like into challenges. So, bah, that's fine.
Bye.
That's fine.
Ah, you're back.
Let's see. There we go. All of those are done. I'm kind of tempted to see. Let's see. You have more natural aptitude for this than I thought. In addition to skills, you seem to have a lot of ambition. As long as I'm your instructor, I must measure your progress. I thought I'd like to take you somewhere after our match today. Would you like to go?
All right.
Gakoi Kazushi might be like a decent place, right? Attempt an escape when within. Yeah, I think it would be good. I'll decide that later. I can't want to check the shady communities. What else? What new did I get? What thing new did I get? What new thing did I just get? Nothing much, actually. Okay, that should be it. Like, being able to buy Magatamavs, like, on the go this way, like, once or twice every week is like, yeah. Good news, Mr. Joker. You've spent over 100,000 yen. Your member rank is now Chaos. You can purchase all of our Chaos tier products. You've reached our highest member ranks, so this is a full lineup. We can't thank you enough. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Okay, can I? No, I cannot buy the new products straight away. I have to wait for the other one to arrive first. That's fair. That's fair. All right, now we go to see Ifemi. Let's do it. Excellent. After our match, I'll take you over to Booktown. That was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Today I thought you would find you something to help you train on your own. This bookstore is filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend the katsukuri. I always eat katsukuri before an important match. Well, good luck. Hifumi? Oh, hello. I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies. I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Out shopping with your boyfriend? How nice for you. I shouldn't be surprised. You are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Bye.
Sorry.
Sorry. She was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match. Must have been the cat scary. I don't mind. Well, that's very kind of you. The truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me.
Oh.
Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. People are also divided about them on the internet. Some love them, while others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? They're cool. I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. Their victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint and... Oh, I'm sorry. We're really quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in.
I look forward to it.
If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again. I feel heavy stress and migraine. Social link, social link, social link, social link.
All right.
More social links. Oh, yes. There's a book that I'd love for you to read.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Until next time.
Well then, until the next action. Take care. In the book? What about the book? What about the book? What about the book? Hello. Thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you how great Jimbocho is, but I ended up just talking about myself. My apologies. I was shocked though. Fortunately, I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it's because I never had friends at school who I could talk about shogi. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I would be delighted to do this again. I'd love to. Thank you. Other than news books and cat's curry, there are many things I'd like to recommend in that city. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. Well, I'm afraid I must go. See you at the church. Friendo, friendo. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You're cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and Nadoubt. Let's ride to Nagano. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figuring geekdom. Do I want to do that? Do I really want to do that? Do I really want to do that? Milotech, open up! No, I don't want to. You don't have a warrant. Get back out there. Get one. Go and get one. I won't open until then. Hello there. Do I really want to commit to this? Sure. What's it? Then we'll go from Nakano tomorrow. I'll send you directions, so read them. Yeah, take a good look at your map so you don't get lost. I'm gonna get lost anyway. Whether I have a map or not, I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna get so lost. So lost. Did you see that limited edition model? That's so high quality. Way better than cheapers. The subtle facial expressions. Even the little wrinkles on the clothes. I am getting out. I am getting all of them out. They are out there. They're not here anymore. They never were here to begin with. Who are you talking about? What are you talking about? The Phantom Thieves? I don't know what those are. I want you to bed. But you could get sushi 10 times with the kind of money. Best start saving. Staying up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it, but how many years of allowance do I need? Fine, I guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it. Okay, next up. Wait a sec. That guy is definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say it's Yakuza, but... Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. We'll make eye contact, okay? Yeah. It's not that scary. Hmm? Well, look who it is.
Yo.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us, we're dead! Who's the little lady? Basically my sister. Basically my sister. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? I'm sorry. He's my boss. What? Like for a job? I guess you could say that.
Wait, like that minute or so?
Oh, you know it.
Yeah, I mean, yes, sir.
Relax, kids. I don't bite. You on business? Oh, me and this guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here.
Wares? What about that maul gun in the second full display case?
Oh, yeah, that's probably one of ours.
The level of detailing on that one was crazy. Like the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find.
Whoa. You know your stuff, little lady. You have to drop by the shop sometime. We got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them.
Really?
Yeah, really. See you around.
It's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy.
He be a nice guy. He's a nice guy, but also a little bit shady, but also a nice guy.
You're back.
Ah, I'm back, indeed. Okay, more plant stuff? Or no more plant stuff? No more plant stuff. That's a tough choice, yeah. I mean, I'll get a new level from her here. Let's go watch the confidence stuff for now. Let me see. So you would give me affinity rating, but I don't get something new right now. I will be able to get a new rank, but I won't be able to get something right now from her. How about you? You would give me a discount on all of the customization. And you would give me mind control on the next one, though. I feel like this is the best one out of all. Occasionally lets you skip negotiation when attempting to obtain the persona. I kind of want that. Like, being able to outright skip the dialogue is something I want. I want it. I need it. I truly, truly need it. I'm terrible at negotiating. Alright, let's talk to him. Could I have some of your time today? You can consider this a formal request. I have something scheduled after the speech, and I'd like you to come. Okay, let's not head over immediately though. Because since this is the this is Sunday. Since this is Sunday, we might be able to get something here. Let's see. Perfect, it's the charm one.
Nice.
Alright. Is this level 5? No. That's fine. Oh yeah, that guy, by the way. What do you want? I've got a lot of time, so if you need something earlier, you're out. Are you bored? Yeah, got a lot more time on hands now. I've been able to stay out longer, little by little. Well, it looks like I'll be free soon. The guy that's got a hold on me, his heart's starting to weaken. What am I talking about? Someone real close to me. Yeah, he's, he has like some DID, I think. Oh, 5,000. I got a little bit more than I bought.
Wow.
I don't waste time on the bathhouse because I have some better things to do. And besides, it's not good to do it like when it's sunny like that. It's better to do it on the rain time.
Everyone.
Poverty, working poor. Our country's job market is terrible. Depression and suicide on the rise, and the young workforce has been crushed on a daily basis. The evil that permeates the corporate world has filtered down into society.
Good evening.
Oh, hello, motherfucker. Stamina is important for public speaking as well. You're still young, but take care of yourself. Do I have some of your time today? You can consider this a formal request. I have something scheduled after my speech, and I need you to come with me. Well, it's this.
Let's say we head on
We'll be meeting someone after this at the sushi restaurant. I appreciate your help. However, the government overall approval rating is dangerously low.
Yes.
I'll be sure to proceed with caution, considering that the grandson of my former teacher is showing me such kindness. Yes, well, I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Allow me to be frank. I will be running for my grandfather's seat in the coming election. I see. Congratulations. I held a low-level position in the party's executive office, but I'm new to candidacy. So I was hoping you could educate me on how to run an election campaign.
However,
Well, I was planning on running myself, and I don't believe I'm qualified to teach you. I've heard that you've been working harder than anyone these past 20 years. Well, I did have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur can do. Amateur? You're a veteran, if anything. Besides, you have experience teaching him, right? Your reputation has greatly improved around the executive office recently. My grandfather has expressed his intent on making peace with you now. I'd be happy to bury the hatchet with Mr. Kuramoto, but I'm not worthy to join his group again. I thought you would find these conditions favorable. So I ask that you keep what I'm about to tell you a secret.
you.
Sorry, could you give us a moment, Amafukum? No, I'd like for your favorite pupil to hear this too. Hmm? Wait a moment. Is your plan to involve him so I can decline? I simply trust his discretion. The Kuramoto group is planning to move forward with a political realignment. Are you saying that you're going to secede from the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? With the government in weakened state, now's the chance. As such, I want to emphasize our unity.
I see.
So you've come to me, the former member of the Kuramoto children. But my views differ from those of the Kuramoto group, and I don't intend on changing them. I understand. However, you won't be able to put those beliefs into action if you don't get elected. Amafukum, could you talk some sense into him? You'll benefit as well. I should decline. You think so too, You're not intimidated, even by the grandson of a big-time diet member. I appreciate your offer, but I must respectfully decline. So you're okay with being no good Torah forever? I'll get elected this time. I'm a fuck. Looks like you chose the wrong politician to follow. You still believe in him. Try to understand that he has his own beliefs. My apologies, I made a slip of the tongue. In front of your secretary, no less. I don't need an answer right away. If you want to show difference to my grandfather, please let me know. I already took care of the bill, so enjoy. Now, if you'll excuse me. This guy just wants to use him for his own gain. Yeah. What's the point in getting elected if it means sacrificing your beliefs? I bet when push came to shove, Kuramoto-kun intended to lure you in. Probably didn't expect me to remain so calm after he showed his trump card. I feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with me, like that time with Matsushita.
I apologize.
I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done for me, but I must ask that you continue to help me. We're learning some deep stuff here, some deep political stuffs.
All right.
You know, from the way he was acting, I saw Kuramoto-kun was hiding something.
Let's say we go home.
My apologies. We're done eating, so let's go home. Mo-chan! Yeah, there we go! We only need one more thing, and it's guts.
All right.
We need
Well then,
guts.
I'll see you again.
Who could I be at this hour? I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout.
Well, I don't care. No. No. No, I've already wasted my time with you. I thought this was for the for a social link, but no. I wasted my time. Boo.
Hey,
Hey, Mikey, if the bus down here at the shop, you can ignore her if needed. Come on, let's go downstairs. No, never. I'll stay at my home. I'll stay in my bed, never to be seen. Goodbye. I don't want to see you. Alright, so one more day until the change of hearts. What shall we do with this day? Who are you? Hey there, want some sweet baked potatoes? Oh. Yeah, please. Thanks a lot. I didn't know they had baked potatoes here. I didn't know this guy existed at all. Like 10 SP would have been super useful early on. So he's only there on Mondays, huh? Anything I can do right now? I guess there's a Akiba I could go to. Okay. So it's not for Mishima. This is perfect. If it's not for Mishima, it's for him, and he's great.
There was a Phantom Face caster toy machine at the shop at the back alley.
Okay, let's see.
Envo, you're really good at this. You're going to train today too, right?
Yeah, let's study at our...
Okay, let's just play a game then.
Hey.
How the Phantom Face doing? Sounds like they had another success, huh? That's cool. The war's still going on. It's probably because they think I'm weak. If only I was as strong as the Phantom Thieves.
Hey kids, you may be small, but you played a great game.
What's the biggest bear?
Ha, my bad. I didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends since we're both gamers. My name's Takikuma. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me?
Huh? Takikuma, the pro gamer? Yeah, you're the guy from all of those videos online.
And you're the one they call the king, right? I always wanted to play you. I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, if I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. I don't need people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard.
You just called me weak. That's it, we're playing. I won't lose.
As I expected of the king. Okay, let's get it started.
All right.
I'm gonna win. I have to.
No way.
How?
The king is getting destroyed. It's Takikuma, isn't it? He's awesome.
I missed? The king lost. That doesn't count. Let's play again.
You got it.
Wow, that's 10 losses in a row.
The king got slaughtered. It's hilarious.
One more game.
No matter how many times we play, the end result will be the same. Should probably stop for your sake.
Shut up.
You bastard.
Cheating you.
Being a sole loser.
Shut up. Was I supposed to lose?
I guess the king is just a little kid after all. Looks like I overestimated your ability. Failed by beating you again, so I'm going to go. Make sure practice for the next time we play.
Damn it. You gotta be kidding me.
Get your revenge.
I will. I'm the one who's gonna win in the end. If I lose, it's all over for me. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over.
Is there... I'm trying to read that sentence. Is there ever an unrelated living background decoration in a social link that won't be evil? I mean, you mean the thing right there?
Watch, I'll win for sure next time. I'm not a loser, you see.
Well, he's motivated for sure. Alright, we need the rank 5 though.
All right.
We'll need the rank 5 so next time.
Crap, it's late. I gotta go. Man, the Takegumavo. Telling me to practice for next time. Girls shouldn't spend so much time playing video games.
A kid shouldn't spend so much time playing video games either. But yet here you are. And yet here I am.
You're back.
Alright.
Tomorrow's the date of the arrangement with your fiancé. I'll be okay though. The state of my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Whoa! We all accomplish one of our goals! That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. My father agreed to do that in the overworld. I'm not so sure now given his current condition.
So that too will be on hold until the change of hearts. Well, it sounds like to me we're totally in the clear.
Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
Crossroads.
Hey!
I don't care. Establishing order or worth. I was going to say justice, but it's not exactly it. Older in years. I was going to say grandma or grandpa, but no. What could that be? Older in years. What's this one? I.E. What? What kind of a hint is that? What kind of a hint is that? Intelligent? Senior is a good one, yeah. He's scholarly though. Scholarly, let's see. So it cannot be currency if this is senior. Scholarly, intelligent, clever, erudite? No. Establishing order or worth. I was going to say currency, but currency is not. There's no Y in here. Economy would not work either. Democracy wouldn't work either. Establishing order or worth. Assessment? No? A judge? Not really. Admonish? No. Pricing is not it either. And this one is scholarly. Marking. I don't think marking is going to be the one, but let's see. Nope. Boom. scholarly. A teacher? Teacher wouldn't work. Principal, there's so many letters missing. Alumni, graduate, no, researcher wouldn't work either because we're missing a lot of letters. Sage is way too short. Scholarly. Like, in example, scholarly. Like, what kind of a hint is that? Ingenious? Not really. Inventive? No. Incredible! I don't know. Establishing either order or worth. Order or worth? I think order or worth is more not, rather than worth like being economical, it's like more worth as a value, but as a like rather than just like being like for monetary value or physical values. It's more like inner values maybe. Because it's all about like being old, being educated and old. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. Let me try something real quick. No, that can't be that because there's only one E. So senior is the right word here. Feels nice to have power wash to have power wash here as a C. I don't like it too much because there's always like some water that stays in there somehow. It's like and trying to get it out is like trying to take a plunge and go. It's so weird. It's like that sound when the bottle just pops out when you drink something in Ocarina of Time. I.e. scholarly. Use cotton swabs to dry them. The problem is that cotton swabs does not necessarily completely clean the interior of the ear, but it pushes some of the wax inside the ear further. So it can actually cause more problems if you don't do it properly with that. I have no idea what this could be. Criminal? No way. No, there's no L, so it can't be criminal. Vigilante, justice, silence, police. It feels like this should be ENG at the end of this. Cracking, not necessarily. Marking? No. Ranking? Ranking could work actually. Yeah, that would be this. That would be this. That would be ranking indeed. Good job. Now, how about this one? How about scholarly? Academic? So that should be good. There we go. Alright. Ranking. Establishing order in a list of multiple entries is easy ranking, no matter the length of the list. By quantifying a relevant factor, the task is simplified. Yeah. Sorting is so useful. Voting on a complex issue can be complicated, so a method is called the border count. It's sometimes used where voters rank their selections, which are tallied.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
Alright. I got a bit smarter, but I'm already the smartest. Thank you for this one, though. And also welcome. Welcome. My previous requests. Ah, there we go. Getting more experience. Let's go. I've asked my previous requests. I've thought about a lot of things since then. Want to talk to you again. Do you have time? Alright, go see him. Give me the things. Give me all the things. Thanks. Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but can you come to Inishigashira Park? Want someplace quiet, so where we can feel the night breeze. Alright, let's do this. Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Makimoke. Let's cancel the request. Well, I was going to say the same thing. I mean, going after him will even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. Stop worrying about fame. Huh? How do you know about that? Oh, I get it. Of course, a thief with still hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started a fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. Before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was just so I could get famous myself. Oh, maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Total hammer, I told you. Total hammer. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than just some stupid zero. Look where that got me, bro. Just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. Only serve to work alongside the valiant phantom thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Man, I totally hate dirt. I'm such an idiot. I can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. It's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. It's truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. Maybe the fan site? That's it! My special power relies in running the fan site. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore though. First and foremost, that needs to be safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. Alright. We got the fanboy. Greatly increases XP and fun battle. So that's going to make it like twice more XP? Or like something like 150%? Because greatly increase is big words, but it doesn't quantify them. At any rate, we should just forget about going after Makimoke, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about them, but I'll do some more research. By the way, it's not as bad as the guy as he pretends to be. Apparently he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
Anyway, I'll see you later. Oh, Amafua. The thing I mentioned about Akira turns out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is Akira's girlfriend. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. It seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna look into this a little further, just to be safe. It's the time to shine. Yeah, leave it to me. We can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, Alpha, for helping me get there. Okay, let's keep up the good work. Bye. He's starting to get a little better, but I'm still not fully trusting him. 92%. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Oh gosh, darns. Well, we're not escaping this one. Congrats! When is that going to be? 8 PM tonight. I wonder if they'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Or should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Is something on your mind? I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
One week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester. That aside, Okamura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just a kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with a psychological test using these images? The idea is to give these two shapes and names to appropriate to their appearance. Amafue-san. People were asked to name one of these shapes Booba and the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to Booba? I think it was Booba. Yeah.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. Most people named B, Booba, and A, Kiki. I would actually do the opposite, but yeah. Sharp sounds like a K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, the sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same.
Nice going.
Wow. You must be really smart to answer a question like that. Yeah, I didn't know about that one. I thought she was talking about the Rorschach test a little bit earlier. Love my teacher voice, thank you. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Though with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okamura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. Stop meowing. Stop meowing in class.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
You want some bread?
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
Oh.
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon.
I wonder why. I wonder why it's going to be ending here pretty soon. I wonder why.
The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself. Okay?
I cut out my accent here.
Eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Alright, how have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Hello, Devin. Alright, good idea.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you
Mm.
like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Well, she is in the fleet.
That doesn't really...
Hello.
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here.
Yeah, we don't have... Well, I mean, he has like a delicious bento on his side. I have a bun. So yeah, I think I have a problem with my own lunch.
If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche.
But he has like a good bento though. I don't feel like he's that bad of a bento though. Like, you can't judge out of a single meal for that particular case. Mine, that's absolutely understandable. I only have a bun. But yeah. the one bun lunch. I mean, okay. I've had many one bun lunches, like all over like my weeks as a high schooler. But come on.
And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I had worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, It's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Yes! You better be grateful. That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh?
I mean, nutritious? No, no, the bun is definitely not nutritious. Like, I mean, how can you compare a single bun with this entire full box of bento? Oh, like, it's not even just a single box. It's a double bento box. It's a double one.
You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches?
Yeah, well, you focus on your lunch, I'll focus on the one bun I have.
Thanks for the food.
Yum, 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 yum.
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing.
It's an everything bun. All the stuff in the bento is just inside. What is that? Is that like a Goemon bun or something like that? Like an everything bun? Like this? That doesn't work this way. I don't think this works this way. If you can ever find a bun that compresses all of the good things in just one bun, I would like to see one of those. I would like to eat at least one of those. Like one tiny little bun, you eat one and then you just gain like 10 kilos or something like that.
She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
I won't argue with the canon, I will argue with the buns. I'm sorry, but I don't believe in this bread of abundance. Alright. I don't think so.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well.
Yeah, you should be heading back to whatever you're doing.
See you around.
Well, that's too bad. There's always going to be some non-believers out there. I'm one of them. I won't judge you for believing in the everything bundle. More power to you. You wanna meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What's this about?
Oh yeah, you weren't here. Can you come to our school rooftop after our classes today?
I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure.
Sorry at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me. Your flower bed is on the rooftop.
Flower bed?
That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon.
Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you.
We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see all of you after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai? You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
Allegedly.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona?
I don't want any more Morganas, thank you very much.
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Oh, that's a big thing though.
Let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
gonna make a difference?
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Yeah, but you don't have the money for that,
Joint party
Yusuke.
to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
You only want more teddies? I mean, more plushies is always welcome. Always, always welcome. Oh, wait, unless you mean more Teddy as Teddy in from Persona 4. In that case, I humbly disagree. I very humbly disagree. I don't want any more Teddies either.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Destinyland?
By Destinyland.
Oh, finally!
Isn't that Kingdom of Dreams?
Finally I get access to that then.
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
I really didn't like that Teddy either on my side, but it's because I really don't like mascots that talk. That actually talk. For some reason, I just cannot with them.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
This is why Floof cannot talk. This is why Floof like uses tiny little cardboards to tiny little signs to talk instead of actually saying stuff.
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
What?
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants.
What?
The entire park?
They reserve the park for themselves? Never underestimate Haru. What the heck? Like, I've already known that she was a little bit of a psychopath, but what?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal.
That's a little bit more reassuring, but still.
We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
Oh, so basically tax evasion. I see.
We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
Well, as long as you can agree with yourself, that's the most important part.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. What?
So,
Well.
seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
Oh gosh darn it! I couldn't skip that one either.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Well, I mean, technically yes and no.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
She's a psychopath.
Beautiful.
Like, renting out an entire theme park just for them.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone
Also-
would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Until I saw Futama's face, I didn't notice that they had things on their actual character portraits. Yeah.
Lady On,
This view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
Did not.
You said something like that.
Fighting brings you closer. Don't fight in those, Ryuji, you're the adult. I mean, if you can just like throw pocket change like that onto theme park, my god. Let's see. I'll go fighting brings you closer.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
Oh, Makoto. Okay, Makoto and Yusuke do not have this. I see. I see. It's only them three.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well.
That's like 45 pounds at most. No. Reserving an entire theme park for a day, I think would cost like somewhere in the millions. In the millions at the very least.
But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Because this means that you have to halt the entirety of the functionalities of the theme park, or have people at the ready just for you and your entire group. You'll have to have like a special guide. You have to have like some special stuff. Like this would cost like something in the millions.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far.
Yeah, about 85 million. That would be a roughly accurate price. Yeah.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
I mean, yeah. I think it's gonna be hard to make it like more luxurious than this.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
I mean, we do have like a new Basti member in the works, so.
How do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening.
You worry too much.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently.
Would be kind of lonely and eerie, right? Like, if you had... Okay, so if you were all alone with somebody else, like just one person, it would be actually kind of lonely. Like, super scary. Like, there's a lot of horror games that do work on theme parks, or like abandoned theme parks overall, which creates like a very scary vibe. Very spooks. But if it's with a group of like 8 to 9, I feel like this would be a fun time, even though it would be kind of crazy. Would be surreal though. Would be absolutely surreal.
I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Alright, and this is where he dies. Right?
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, These happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad.
That's the question you shouldn't have asked. This guy actually could have survived if this question wasn't asked. Like, I think he's gonna die. Like, I truly think he's gonna die right there because of this question.
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that.
Yep.
I have
Yep.
a critical
Yep.
piece of information to announce here today.
Yeah, that's the one thing you never say in a video game. I have a critical piece of information to announce, and then you're going to proceed to never say that critical piece of information.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
Okumura-san?
Well,
Father? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
with everything's the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it?
It's not.
It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Wait, was there like some buffering here? That was weird.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
Well, this is easy to solve. There is the other guy that killed the dad.
To the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
Man, this is the moment where you say, "Hey, people, stop panicking. We've done this like many times before. We know that there's a culprit that's behind the mental shutdowns. Calm down. That just means that the guy that was with us, the guy that we didn't see, but that was maybe there while we went looking, killed Okumura. Like, it's not really that hard to understand. It's not really that hard to put onto the thing here.
What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis. But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
Do they have trauma for theme parks now? I mean, they very well could at this point.
Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
But will you? Technically, you weren't the one who caught us. Technically, you didn't.
You see, Claws during the interview. This is serious. That was gruesome. I should just put some sort of warning on the video.
Except President Sonkuruma died. Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. Ooh. Haru. I'm kind of sad for Haru though. So about Haru's dad,
You said it was a cardiac arrest.
This chance will pull through, right?
I hate to say this. Usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No! Haru...
Why is this happening? Did someone die simply from having a mental shutdown?
I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health.
But for him to just up and die? This has gotta be some kind of joke.
Are we responsible for his death?
I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill the shadow. And that was what you said, Morgana.
It should have been okay. It should have been.
Said it should have been okay.
Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know? In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Haru's going to be fine, right?
Hey, another box came for you. More Magatamas, let's go! Okay, I can't do anything else here, so let's go sleep. It's going to just get me stuck in here. Alright! Iger! Give me your knowledge, give me your wisdom.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I will do it. I know what to do.
All right.
You know, I think with all of the things we've done so far, I have all of the clues necessary to solve the who done it, the why done it, and the how done it. I think I have all of the clues necessary.
We shall meet again.
Like since a while ago now. I had my suspicions for the longest time, but we do have like all of the clues necessary. Jeebus, I lost 10%.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okamura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I should be watching it when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. Never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. News says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, I wish I'd seen it live. Stalker-chan!
Listen this time, okay?
You want to say a fact, but it might be spelled out, then refrain, indeed. I think I have my ideas as to who done it and what and how and all of that. Like, I have my ideas, but until the game actually tells it, and like until it's not spoiler, yeah. Was Floof in the palace with a slingshot? No! Floof cannot even use a slingshot. How would Floof use a slingshot at all? Did you see the interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. It really looked like it was in pain. That was sick. Why don't you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Yep. It's of P4, but might be spoiler. If I okay, so do not mention your facts, but just answer as a yes or no. Is it related to a certain cop in Persona 4? Just say yes or no. Do not say anything else about that. It seems police have shown up at your school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this. Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. You think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are you here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? Yeah, right to home. Straight to home. Don't do anything else.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
Kinda, but you'll wait much later. Yeah. Okay. So I have the right idea then.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
I mean, the principal.
The principal? No one told me about that.
That didn't make any sense. Like this was planted evidence, or either that, or it's the one from Kamoshida's. But yeah, either way.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
She believes in me. All right.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed.
So this turned into a Matsu whodunit. It always has started as this.
Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable.
It's only because when you think Persona, you think more supernatural stuff. It's a mix of both from Persona 4. Persona 3 was a little bit different in that regard because there was some things about it, but Persona 4 was the first one that started to do this whodunit kind of thing. And I actually think that Persona 4 did it way better than this game did, unfortunately.
Well then, let's move on.
Because in Persona 4, you really had to think about all of your interactions to properly determine who did all of that, who did all of this. And here, they actually practically give you the answers straight away, which is a bit of a shame.
At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself. Now, explain everything to me.
It's no, I wouldn't say that Persona 5 is a garbage game. Absolutely not. It's still a fantastic game altogether. It did some things weirdly, though. It's a fantastic game otherwise. Alright, so she's the target for this thing, huh? Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. Not like here.
Me neither. She won't pick up.
This one looks like Felix right. A little bit, I'll say. Like, Phoenix Wright still has you, like... Especially on the later cases, it's really hard to determine who done it, like, from the get-go. You have to get all of the clues and whatnot. Here, they basically just give you the answer. Like, it's really hard to compare it to Phoenix Wright.
It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay.
Okay, can I do anything else? Oh, I can. Let's check Shady Commodities real quick. So I can get a model gun, a retail smile mask, spirit sense mirror. Is there anything? Oh my god! And salvation as well. Huh. Okay, I feel like we're gonna get a lot of money soon. We're gonna get a lot of money soon because the homunculus, I'm gonna get a lot of that. Cancel purchase. Okay, so we can go down, right? Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Now then, I need to think about tonight's dinner. What ingredients do I have left?
Hey, hey.
Oh, we cannot head out. Nee. Oh, but I don't need the knowledge anymore. I don't need the knowledge and I cannot use the proficiency here. No. What can I do? What can I do while I'm staying here? I guess I can make more tools. Let's make some tools.
Okay.
Let's see. We could make some happy bombs. Or more psycho bombs as well. Molotov cocktails could be useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make it alone. We're starting to run low on funds now, so. Oh, that was not an efficient use. Like usually I get 2 or 3 just for this. Already max rank here. Come on. Yes, I'm already max rank. Yeah, Jeevas. We lost like 10% here. Come on, Floof. Floof, you're in the way. Like, we were at 90% just before. Like, look at this. Floof moved to the left. Like, look at this. We're at like 80% now, even lower than 80%. Floof, move to the right. Yeah. Is there an illness that could cause that? Ah, no way.
So it was murder. That's terrifying.
This might be the biggest event in the century. Oh my god, okay. I couldn't move it. I lost 10 more points. 10% more points.
Oh, Makiko. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there was something I need to tell you.
What's the matter?
There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow.
Not interested to get Ryuji to rank 7? No! Really not.
Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
No, really not. There's some bigger fish to go for here.
From the height? That was a live broadcast, wasn't it?
If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. If something happens to the honor student, she seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes,
I see. So, the card that was sent to Sayanijima was not from the Phantom Thieves.
It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed. We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow, and...
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
Yeah, I mean, this was previsible.
What? Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Like, this, the first thing that they should have done, like, instead of just being like, okay, let's lay low, it's like to make a card already. Like, an announcement card, not just a calling card. We have no relation to the death of President Okumura. We have a hand in the confessions, but not in the murder. If people are trying to frame us as the murderer, you might be looking at the culprits or something like that.
Still, they were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
Yeah.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me too.
Yeah, also, oh no, how could this possibly happen? Right? There's a lot of these moments in this game. There's a lot of these moments where, like, they had plenty of time to adjust and to do the right thing at each and every single time. It's frustrating at times. This is one of the things I'm talking about, that it does its mystery elements like really weirdly.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Mijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination.
Finally, it's going to click. Finally, right now, it's going to click.
But I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
Oh my god, finally.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
For real, Yuji. For real.
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Yusuke, you're so much more clever than this. Like, you're so much more clever than this. Come on. The objectives are very, very simple.
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Something related to a certain person that we might very well know? Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes, they would never do that. I'd be disappointed if it just turned out to be criminals. Has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. This has to be it.
For real?
I found a calling card from the principal? But that's impossible.
This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all they've done up to this point. That won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure to tell them that. I'll see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow,
Come on, Ilwa.
but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him. But seriously.
Alright. I guess we don't have like anything we can do. Right? Oh no, I can. Oh wait, no, I don't need shady commodities. I'm poor. I'm poor. I have no money. Let's make some models though.
Okay.
At first I was going to say, these items are not going to be necessary, but I'm like, yes, give me more. Let me make more of these items. Man, being able to do the band passes with all characters is very important, so... Especially if I cannot shock with the gun.
Well then.
Gee, boss. That's another 8% that went down. We're at 60 now.
I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us.
More importantly, are you doing alright?
I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people and the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty not on clients, but the press as well. Even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands that this is a trying time to you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down.
Don't push yourself.
Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Harry's a good girl. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Possible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I heard that somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and the Akechi kids say, Phantom Thieves are a menace.
Have we been hearing on murderers all this time?
This has to be a setup, but the Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them.
I believe in the Phantom Thieves, they wouldn't do that.
Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Who on earth sets up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not! Of course you don't, Ryoji. That doesn't mean that that the others do not.
If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with?
They found the calling card in Principal Kobaikawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously.
In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities.
This is bad, guys.
Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though?
It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads.
We have so many! This is rough. This is rough to read.
Damn it! What's this gonna happen to us?
my character actually was the silent type, I would understand it. But he's not. Voice your opinions, you dingus. Ah.
I wish you could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep playing low and wait. Just not do anything conspicuous, alright? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to Prison Tokuma and all. But this is the perfect time for small changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary works as an assassin, is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. Hasn't left any trace of his identity to vote, so there's nothing the police can do.
Sounds dangerous. Yeah, the fact that police is literally in their control, their control as well, yeah.
Right? I can breathe easy knowing he's up there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Ryohei Kiritani. I'm so scared. I don't have anything to want to do with this. I'm just leaving this to you, the Floofers.
You know what? I'll take a little bit of an hydration here because this genuinely this encounter, well, this one little bit of dialogue actually genuinely made me bad. This is not how you write. This is not how you write in this story. Gah. There has been so many clues alongside the way that even they should have like taken note of. Like especially the research lab. Like especially the research lab, Palace. Like
Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okuma's death, but we can still provide our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when you have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in.
Alright, do we have it ID'd or not? Yes, we do. We have to meet up with Haru first. Let's go and check on Yusuke here real quick.
Beautifully executed.
Thank you for the Maskunda.
I see.
Let me duplicate. Not passive, but support. Though a Samurai Com would be kinda good to have. But I'm going to get a Maskukaja, I think, as a card.
Very well. Well then.
There we go. Next. Not that many things we can do. Let's go to the village room. Oh, but Caroline is... Well, Jesse is not here, so we cannot do the thing, huh? Well, I mean, let's go to the hideout.
Okay.
We're all here.
The police are especially vigilant now. Be sure to keep your attention off of yourselves.
Alright, let's view the requests.
Do you want to go after the targets? Let's do that after we meet up with Haru.
Where is Haru? Where is Haru? Tell me where is Haru. I wanna know.
What would you like?
Oh, give me some more of that, please. Thank you. So I guess I will have to wait I will have to wait like until tomorrow or like a little bit later. I guess I could take a bath. Let's take a bath. No, okay, never mind. We cannot do this because it's still daytime. Oh, I don't want to farm. If there's one thing I refuse to do during this playthrough, is to actually farm. To actually go into mementos and just farm. Without like a proper reason to go in there at least. Not during stream, I see. Not sure what to do now. I guess I could head to Meiji Shrine, spend like 1,000 and get closer to one of the ones I'm actually interested in. I'll do that.
What do you want to do? Hey, hey! Oh!
Alright, what's the name of the kid again? Sojiro, Iwai, Oya, Shinya. Oh, just one? I paid 1,000! I paid 1,000 for that! I got scammed! Last time I got 2! I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone, it's all over the news. I didn't! Even people have said I did, I didn't. I have another report to make. Do you have a bit of time? Actually, give me a moment. I need to check the bond with Mishima and see what I get from the Salvation Wish. I lost backup members to earn the same XP as current party members. Garbage. 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 I don't want it. You stay where you are. And Oya is also just as bad.
You got time right now?
I won't get anything from being with Sojiro here. Can I make it like some good curry?
What do you want to do?
Let's ask Kawakami. Kawakami is like 5,000. I don't have the money for that. Oh no, it's not there. Oh no, I wasted money. Oh no. In that case, where can I go? I only need to improve my guts now to be able to have like to have everything maxed, but improving the guts would also... Actually, you know what? I can do the Big Burger Challenge. The Big Bang Burger Challenge. Let's do this. Alright, take the challenge.
Yeah.
I'll take the challenge. Let's do this. We have yet to do all of the challenges for this, so.
Thank you very much.
So we'll increase our guts. This is the final test before you can ascend to the rank of captain. A Star's Behemoth Burger stands in your way. A meal of Leviathan proportions. Oh my god. The Cosmic Tower Burger.
That's incredible.
It's massive. I'm honestly at a loss for words. This burger is the ultimate embodiment of the limitless nature of space.
The volume, the flavor, the calories. Every aspect of this burger is astronomical. If you can succeed at eating the entire thing, you'll be presented with an extraordinary gift. I wonder if anyone's ever actually finished it.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 40 minutes Big Bang challenge started. Ready? Go! It's the battle. I don't think you have the luxury to enjoy enjoying the taste. Don't you? Just swallow. Hey, somehow I hate the whole thing. You've done it again.
Congratulations.
Nice sincerest congratulations on completing the final challenge. Since you managed to topple the Cosmic Tower Burger, I present to you the highest ranking certification available here, the Captain Badge. Someone died also yes that you can also be kind of a burger. There's no be kind to burgers. You just destroy that thing, or you just leave it to somebody else that can actually destroy the thing. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge will present to you a famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoyed the taste of victory. 10 Big Bang Burgers. Ooh.
Please come again.
You're hereby promoted to the rank of captain. Normal challenges await you. But please do the challenge again and show us how gallant you are. All of us here at Big Bang Burger sincerely await your return.
I knew you could do it.
Beat the Cosmic Tower. It's so admirable, taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. Alright, is it maxed? Not yet.
Nice.
Not yet. Yeah, already a rank maxed on knowledge. I'm also ranked max on charm. And I'm also ranked max on proficiency, so it was only for the guts. I did it only for the guts. Supersize my stomach. Let's go. %55%. So they were just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I'll still believe the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them! How long the police are going to let them run loose?
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral is soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the death of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. This was a full-blown public execution. Pretty much. That might be the case. You might be onto something. Things are looking pretty rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone in flames. People are posting about stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink about a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Calm, Maki. Do not throw the smartphone in the window. Calm, Maki. Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever? I mean, true. Hey, I'm a fool. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Whoosh. Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey.
Easy. I'm max charm anyway, but easy.
No, wait, what do you mean Sojiro wasn't these people? Sojiro is fine. Because he's always been, like, kind of against the Phantom Thieves to begin with. But he hasn't been, like, he hasn't been, like, hypocritical about it. Like, it's normal to be afraid of something that can change someone, like, out the wazoo, just, like, in the snap of a finger. Like, it's understandable that you would feel apprehensions for this. Rather than being like, oh yeah, I support the Phantom Thieves, and then all of a sudden, right after, be like, oh no, I'm against the Phantom Thieves, you're so terrible. Like, Sojiro is a good dad and a good person overall. And I will defend him like he is my own.
People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers.
Come to the arcade. Oh. Sweet words couldn't have ever been spoken here. Oh, but before that. Oh no, this. You want to study? Screw that. Screw that. I am going to. Oh wait, no, it's not going to be in the underground walkway, will he? Oh no, he will. Hello.
Beautifully executed.
Thank you. I'd rather do a deal. Duplicate me this. Physical. What do you... Oh, we don't have any physical of any kind. He tried to get a girl to... What? Tried to get a girl for Joker. What? Oh! Yeah, I mean... That was then, this is now. I didn't think this was for his daughter before. Like when that happened, I thought he was actually meaning a lady. But now with like a close understanding of who he is, that's definitely not the case. He's actually a real gentleman. Let's see, Midiara Man, not really. I'll get another Mask Kukaja. Or, yeah, another Mask Kukaja. Please.
Very well. Well then.
Alright, let's go right away. Let's go see him. I got a Phantom Thief strap this time from the capsule to machine it back at Lee. Costs 500 in each try, so I can only play once in a while. By the way, I've learned about the Sanja festival in my social studies class. I have the picture of a huge lantern. I didn't know stuff that happens in the city. Oh well, on train. Oh, it's once upgraded though. Gosh darn it. Let's invite him.
Hey.
Whoa, so many people. There's some foreigners here too. It's like a festival. Do you think it's like this every day? What can I do here, Mafo-san? I'm not interested in temples. Let's walk around in the heat. Oh, really? I thought we were going to the temple. Oh, I smell something good. You figured it out, right? I haven't been able to eat lunch at school lately, which sucks. You're really nice, Mafo-san. Thanks for bringing me here. Hey, what should we eat first? Ningyoki? Dango? So we can eat the most.
Alright. Next time I get my gun. I get my gun skill. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. That's a little bit... Okay, you're all jumping the gun a little bit here. But I can understand the thought, at least. How thin is he? Yeah. I mean, I've lived through a similar situation, like back when I was younger, so... 51%. They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I just don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers, don't give me of this, and it's just this crap.
Beep 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 beep. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. Sure, strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when the exams end. Okay, so no, how would I say it? No mementos until the exams end. Got it. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
She's a good girl. Definitely.
Well then.
Yeah, focus on my exams. Yeah, sure. Let me do just right that. Yeah. Right that. Who? Oh, it's Tava. Not interested in hanging out with her. There is Yusuke here, right? Yes.
Beautifully executed.
Thank you.
Hello.
I came here about our deal. Duplicate more stuff. More duplication. More!
Very well. Well then.
Alright, more growth 2s. Blah. I mean, she does come like really late into the game, to be perfectly honest. Like super duper ultra late. I don't have that much money though. I could spend time with Makoto to get to the Harrison recovery. Oh wait, oh yeah, I can do this now because I've great charm now.
Actually, do you have time to spend with me?
I think Aiko will approve of me with my current charm. Should I act as my friends and go to meet Aiko? Okay, sure. Let's do this. Hang out there.
Shall we go?
Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I heard all about you two from Aiko. So I heard you're the student council press, Makoto-chan. Totally wish I could be one of your council members. Yes, I am, totally. 4 Eyes here is your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Huh. Looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. You know, like your love level's rock bottom. Seriously, Dane? Love comes in many forms. Alright. He doesn't really like it when I get all clingy with him. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any function compared to us. Hey, babe. Did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
Excuse me.
There is something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? Aha! I was wondering where our nurse students was gonna show her true colors. Reminds me, Aiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Was that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend my GF is solely a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Huh? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you for eyes. Anyways, Aiko already gave me yours, Maiko-chan. We're good. I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Aiko to your club, are you? What, you're suspecting me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think our souls are just flirts. My love for Aiko is pure as no. Don't twist the story. Is something wrong?
Oh, just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, just should get going. Gotta be at work soon.
Ah, me too. Bye.
That guy is super shady as heck.
I hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof. And above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness?
Nah, you're being considerate.
I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Aiko here. But in the end, I know this is just a hunch. But my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. Beep 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 beep. It seems the host has sent me something already. What's this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa, a heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, heart springs emoji. That was barely a Korean sentence. I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Aiko.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would really have panicked had I being alone. Honestly, despise how immature I can be sometimes. But I'm working through that with your help, so thank you.
When happy. No worry, be happy, 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 happy.
Alright.
Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy.
Shall we go?
Alright.
Alright then.
Hey, Maki, thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, the host kept sending me messages. These are those weird symbols. I have no idea what it's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake.
Tell him you're on the date. You're allowed to ignore him.
Really? Okay, if you say so. Thanks for your advice. I'll try to stop overthinking all of this. I just can't shake these doubts about Aiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but it doesn't seem on the level either. I'll need a little more information. Thanks for all the advice. I'll talk to you later.
Apoy, 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 apoy.
You're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying you, all of you, until now. Are you really okay though?
Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief.
No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home.
Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about this stuff too much. I'm on your side, Harry.
Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, I ended up alone. I did doubt you all a tiny bit. It's horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this.
Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events.
Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. This was truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
She's not dead, Morgana.
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone.
Ah. A speech today, huh? I have something planned after my speech today. I'd like your help with both. Are you available today? Let's do this. Thank you. The truth, Dietman Matsushita has been asking for me. Remember we asked me to be his right-hand man last time? He's likely waiting on my response. Well then, please join me after the speech.
What's wrong?
What did you ask me here to discuss? I heard you mate with Kuramoto's grandson. You have your ears to the ground, huh? And to think he's the candidate of the party. He's the candidate of the he's the candidate the party is backing to ruin my chances of winning. I'll be completely straight with you, since I already asked you to be my right-hand man. We're currently fighting the Kuramoto group.
What?
You're fighting with Master Kuramoto? I have ambitions of my own, you know. I owe him all for all he did to me, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more now that he's secretly working with Shido's Dive members. I know he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. They want to keep you on a leash, so you won't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of the expensive mispreparation case you were blamed for is... All Man Kuramoto.
What in the world?
What do you say? A search for other parties of the record accounts from 20 years ago. There's no doubt. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world and kicked you out in the worst way. But why? It seems he bought his popularity, and as a result, he was having some serious financial trouble. Yeah.
I see.
It sounds as if you're saying that this is my opportunity to clear my name. And so you need an answer from me on whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes? His own grandson has already tried to persuade you, therefore I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kuramoto of his crime. You can clear your name and put Nogotora behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join with Mr. Matsushita and take my revenge against Mr. Kuramoto, but drop out of the election. Don't do it. I see. So that's how you truly feel about this. Matsushita. I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. You have no conceivable reason to refuse. My goal is to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. On that, I stand firm. This information would be a deciding factor in taking out Kuramoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline it. Very well. Please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. I'll talk to the party and provide support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves. Why are you doing this? I don't want to debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them. And you can assert your innocence there on a grand stage. To be frank, I'll be happy as long as the Kuramoto group's influence diminishes. However, don't speak a word of this to anyone for both our sakes. Very well then. It feels like I'm caught in the crossfire of a political conspiracy. My friend is trying to take advantage of me while my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve my dream, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do? Stay to your beliefs. Never drop them down.
Yes.
You're right. Betraying myself means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, just talking with you always helps to make my mind. It's as if my heart is being manipulated. Perhaps. If the Phantom Thieves truly do exist, then I'm sure they're very much like you. For some reason, you stood by me, Nogotora, who didn't have any supporters. I've been thinking about this for a while, actually. You must have experienced cruelty and injustice in this life. I can tell by the look in your eyes. That's why I sense your desire to help the weak. And the strength to stand up to the hecklers, to Matsushita, and to Kuramoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student. Even I know that much.
Hey.
Would you care to talk about it? So what if you're right? Just a joke. Sorry, I crossed the line there. I've always liked restraint in these situations. See what I did there? I relieved the tension by making fun of myself. Think of it as an advanced technique for winning people over. Alright. Mind control. Occasionally lets you skip negotiation when attempting to obtain a persona. This is something I really wanted. I really wanted. Because every single time I try to get a persona, it's like, oh yeah, I really like you. And then I fail the second one. It's like, oh yeah, but I don't care actually. Like, it's not, it's like, it's this system for Persona 5 really doesn't make sense. It's either you succeed on the second one or you don't. It's, rather than having like the first set of questions actually matter, it's the second one that truly matters. It's dumb. It's absolute garbage. Well, I'll at least make good use of Matsushita's help setting up my next speech. I feel like I'll be able to fully express my beliefs if you're there with me.
I shall ask you again another time.
We can discuss it again at the speech. I don't need charm. I'm already full of charm. I need guts.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Thank you for tagging along today. Goodness, I've gotten re-wrapped in my whole messy past now. I've told you before, becoming a diet member shouldn't be your only goal in life. I will stand by those words, of course, but... what are your thoughts on what happened today? Say you were in my shoes. Could you say with all confidence that you wouldn't be swayed by such a lucrative deal? Humans are easily swayed. One glimpse of a temptation could be all it takes to make us forget our principles. That is why you must never forget what's truly important to you. You understand? I'll never forget that. Good. Life is full of tough decisions. I can only hope today's lesson will nourish your growth. Well, the real battle begins now. I need to devote myself to this fully. After all, I can hardly afford to disappoint you. Alright, see you next time. I'll be counting on you. Oh my god. 47% now.
Oh, pulling all night is the worst. I should have started studying sooner. At least the school's festival soon. It's the right thing it's the thing I'm looking forward the most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that! You're banging out before the exams. Things are not bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot.
Alright, did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky, it's almost like a test score don't matter. I wonder if they really are from her school. The teachers are doing 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium, good for her. Oh, she made it! She made it up here, let's go!
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Alright. Sorry, just getting a little bit of water on my side. There we go.
Well, shall we begin?
Let the first day of exams begin. This one, it was 32.
Ooh, we can do this.
32 because it's 20 whites, 12 blacks. It's a question. This looks tough, but let's come from think it through. Provides an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. The colors used to be one color. It was just white.
Yeah, remember, I think she said that unlike now, soccer games will be broadcasted with
like and white picture.
Right, a single color ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So change the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV. Finish in time.
Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desk. T-Bus, 42%.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Actually, my accent for her wasn't that bad. This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. We'll conduct the executions using the device. Shall Harry sounds on?
That sounds about right.
What's the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagarasawa? Because it's a hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this.
38%. Ooh, it keeps on dropping. It keeps on dropping and dropping and dropping.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Gosh darn it! Even when Ryuji is not here, we can escape it.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Oh, that poor guy. That poor guy is gonna be in trouble.
Okay, class.
I think I know which one it is. Oh my god, this guy is in trouble now.
Today is the third day of exams. Go ahead and start.
What is the meaning of robota? The etymological root of robot. Slave.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? Free breeze in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this.
Chee-hoo-hoo! And we are to 34% now.
Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score.
I crushed it. I crushed this final exam.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. Our place.
Wow, 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 wow.
It's open.
Come in.
Hi.
Welcome.
You're the third year Okamura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay?
Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh?
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Did she?
Thank you. I'm alright though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
It's perfectly fine, Haru. Like, when you're trying to counseling for the first time with someone you don't know, it always happens. It was like that for me too.
Well,
not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of the time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day.
I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to distress if they come in walk up to like, I have to talk right now! Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open.
Relaxing with some tea? I do that quite often, but on my own.
Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in life, they don't really feel like people I could sit with and enjoy some tea with. Even my family has always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinner at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but didn't you ever feel lonely?
Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family.
Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like.
Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended the tea time much longer than I had intended.
No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea.
I received word about from Futabachan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet, though. So I'm going to take care of my flower first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Alright, let's help Haru.
How troubling.
You want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
Yes.
You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
It's not surprising. Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will.
Ouch.
All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry, or leave it to me. It feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter.
It's fine. I mean, I'd be just as panicked as well. Like I would actually just sell the shares to somebody else and just be like, "Tata, I'm out." I wouldn't want to deal with that. I'll just take the shares and live a happy merry life like on the unknown. Like I won't be able to understand the legacy of a company like that even if it's just dawned on me. Like I'll take I'll sell my parts. Just give me the money. I'll leave it on the side, and I'll I'll do whatever I want with the money afterwards. Of course, in a logical and in a reasonable way. Like for example, like investing in other kinds of stocks, or investing in other kinds of ways to still keep my livelihood stable. But yeah, definitely not handling that company. Thank you very much.
I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though.
Because this would be more beneficial for the company as a whole, because one, I would be thoroughly like inadequate for the job, and two, I'm also very unwilling to do the job to begin with. So this would just plummet the company down to the ground, and this would affect a whole slew of other people that that could like kill millions of jobs. So, well, millions, thousands of jobs at the very least. So this is a responsibility that I would want to defer to someone I could trust, I guess.
The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Of course.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest,
That's actually kind of impressive.
I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
How did it taste?
I suppose it's umami mixed with a little bitterness?
I'm not too good with bitter things.
Either way, it's definitely unique.
Well, I'll try them.
Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Of course. It's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Let's do it.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
You mean acing in midterms? I'm going to be top of the charts here.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter
I skipped
how
it for
you
real.
disguise it, your
Oh,
own
sorry.
marks appear.
There we go.
The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No
I
skill at all.
I just tuned out, like I'm trying to tune them out, like it's like a Pavlovian reflex, like a for real and bam, mind empty, nothing in there, nothing at all. It's just void, emptiness, which is kinda ironic given that we just came back from space.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently? How do I put it?
Is it shocking then?
That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all.
That is not shocking.
At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Finally, she's getting it.
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
Finally! Ah!
That makes no sense.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Oh, gosh darn it. This one I didn't escape.
The access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first. So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It took some time to get there, huh?
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
No way! I can't believe this!
No way. This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. All your deductions
We have
happen to be
plenty of
correct.
hard evidence, fine. Makoto, please. You're so much more clever than this. So much more clever than this.
That would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Oh, thanks for your input, Ryoji.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation.
What kind of evidence? There was a lot of how do I say it? I cannot say it because this would be like telling straight the answer. Like this would be a spoiler for those who do not know who done it. I do not want to spoil, but there's so many clues, so many things that are just like thrown about that just point to these people. Not just one guy, these people. At the very least, 3 people. 3 of them.
Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
And no, I am not talking about the SIU director that we keep seeing again and 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 again. I'm not talking about this guy. Because the SEO director is, of course, like completely complicit. Like it's shown all of the time. But they have like no idea that this is going on in the background as well. Like so, we cannot uphold that to their like we cannot have that to. We cannot expect them to know about that. You know. That's not information they have access to. But there was plenty of other things.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
No. I'm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable.
Of course, I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Well...
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Yeah, this is great. You need to yell that out in the one house when she's in, when she's grabbing the clothes, and be like, "Oh no, I need to let everyone know that the Phantom Thieves are in Shujin Academy. Oh no!" Like, instead of actually, you know, being able to think it, just think it. Plots, yeah, this is... Things have become somewhat troublesome there, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... Yes. The SIU must surely be on the move at this point. It's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing anyways? A Special Investigations Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard the name of the news. They make headlines often. Yeah, inside parties, you haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I just think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. We probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. We're not gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Yes.
That means
Oh, we can actually go down. Oh. Okay, so is there... Oh, yeah, but I cannot go out. Okay. It's nothing but bad news lately. Okay, so I can do something. Let's see. Let's make some tools.
okay.
Yeah, I'll make 10 hair cannons. I'll keep some thick parchments on me. Okay, that's 11, that's great. And I'll make 2 psycho bombs.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. This way I'll be able to get,
Nice.
Nah, nothing good. But yeah, I'll be able to get some more 1-mores, like much more effectively. Oh my god, I'm back to 30%.
Damned phantom thieves.
Haven't they found the phantom thieves yet? The government and police are useless. Are they even trying? We just wish wouldn't pay tax dollars just sit on their asses. I miss those group of murderers and the debt government. What's the world coming to these days?
Everyone's talking trash about us.
Police are here again? How many times has it's been now? The school has gone famous for all the wrong reasons. You revoked honor status? This school is so messed up.
I wonder if the culprit is really from our school.
Wait. Did she actually... Wait, Casimir, what happened to you? What? How?
Today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really, on a weekday, what kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about Principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise.
Beep, 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 beep. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are let you in. They haven't come to my school.
It seems they're calling the students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this.
You gotta be looking for the culprit, right?
Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say too much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling.
I know.
In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san
and me.
Two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Alright, alright.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
Makimoke.
Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida? You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Is that really true?
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Sheesh.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
Yeah, right? This is the one guy that would absolutely trip.
Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yeah, he was.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is. I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole. They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
If only there was someone in this group who actually knew what to say about this and who to point towards.
Of course.
Jeez, I wonder who could do that around here. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Alright. Oh, wait. I can actually go down. But I need to lay low, unfortunately. Have you been talking with Taba? Has she said anything? Do I need to do anything here? Can I make some curry, actually? Restoring some SP to everyone would be... Oh. Let's make some curry.
Make sure you close up.
Let's make some good curry for us. By the way, what's the sticky sauce you added?
Let me explain.
Secret ingredient, honey. Honey is a flower nectar collected by bees. When used as a secret ingredient in curry, it serves to soften meat and add sweetness. It's actually pretty good to add honey in curry. Honey can add depth to a curry's flavor profile without weakening its spice. The spicier the dish, the greater the effect. Yes, it's really good. And honey can actually be used in quite a few things. Like if you mixed if you mix some soy sauce and some honey onto a dish, you can actually make some really great potato-based dishes. Like some beef, some potatoes, some onions, a little bit of garlic, a little bit of chicken salt, some soy sauce, and some honey. And you have like a really delicious, delicious meal. But yeah.
Wow, I never thought honey would go so well with spicy curry. Learn something new every day. You fry it all together with such gusto. Maybe that the secret ingredient is confidence?
Guts? Guts.
Yes.
You didn't eat everything, you dum-dum.
You'll look awfully proud of yourself.
Decent carry times 2.
Well then.
We should rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Oh my god, 25%. It's getting even lower.
I wonder what kind of people the culprits are.
The probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can't they just arrest those guys already?
Special investigations on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going on?
It totally froze up when the cops talk to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should probably be busy. We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because the school's all over the news? I mean, next Tuesday only makes more work for us.
I won't be able to invite friends from all of the schools now that they're holding the festival on a weekday. Also be an inconvenience to anyone who already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? Ah, it's gonna be a real weird festival with Moral Solo.
Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they are using. Killing someone without directly interacting like them is like magic. And speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Alaf-Wusan, please look at this. Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. I mean, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and 5. Oh yeah, the total counts. So let's see. So 13, 12. So I'm missing a 5, I'm missing a 2, I'm missing a 3. I'm missing a 1. So there has to be a 1 on the top right, right? The 2 would be at the bottom. Because that would be 14. That would be 14. Oh wait, no, that's 14 as well. Never mind. So 1 would be at the bottom. 2 would be at the top. The top right. In any case, that would be 15 for each and every single one of them.
This is it.
Correct.
Yeah, that would be 15. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. Yeah. 1 would be at the bottom, 2 would be at the very top, the 5 would be in the middle, and 3 would be at the left. Yeah. I was like mixing up my numbers because I didn't realize that 8 and 6 was 14 instead of 13. I was like 13, 13, 13, 13, 12. I was like, wait, there's something wrong. And then I realized, yeah, the 2 goes over there. So yeah, 15.
A 3x3 square only has one pattern. The 4x4 squares has 8 880 possibilities. In a 5x1 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice going.
Yeah. I'm already smart. If you had to choose, would you find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. You don't believe it? What do you mean by you don't believe it? So what do we gotta do as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. Questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Alright, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once the class is over. That's so damn boring. The magic square thing. What do you mean by why don't you believe it about it, at least? Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without staying out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. You do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? How about that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. You second that, I see. I'm managing my hands-sama. We're counting on you. If I can go, I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Wow, 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 wow.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous.
It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Just relax, Ryuji.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Oh, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
That would make us more suspicious. Like, start thinking for once, you absolute numbnuts!
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
You know what would be the superpower play right now? You know what would be the absolute superpower play right now? You take a calling card, you give it to Morgana, and you let Morgana do... You let Morgana go like the furthest away possible from that place. And have like calling cards everywhere. Like absolutely everywhere. Be like,
We know who you are. We know who you are, and we're coming for you. The one who killed, the one who was behind the mental shutdowns, the one who killed the principal, the one who killed, well, the ones rather who killed, whatchamacallit, Okumura. We know who you are. We're coming for you. That would throw the thing like in disarray. And just letting Morgana do the job here, like just have like the things like come from nowhere. Just being a cat, being like, oh, meow, 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 meow. All right. But not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this yet? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible.
Tomorrow?
Earlier better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself.
It said that 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads might produce.
It's a good way of thinking. It's only an inary idea. Okay. Let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Alright. Of course, that's the best time to do shady stuff, right? Of course, going... During all of that, of course going to EY's shop is the perfect time to do like the shady things we want to do, right? Oh, this is ridiculous. But I can get out at the very least, so I will do it. Well, I'll go to the Velvet Room and see if I can spend some time with the twins.
what are you gonna do today? Now.
Alright, Destiny Lands. You mean Destiny Lands?
Destiny Lands. What's an absurd name? Come on, let's get going, mate. Go. Caroline. Just what excites you so? That bear's walking on his hind legs. Is it a demon of some sort? Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay him our respects first? The party's starting. Go!
What?
What is that thing? It's huge! This gleeful music, the rhythmic, monotonous dancing, grins plastered across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. Aha! This is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, teammate? Everybody clap their hands! It's just a parade. Really, they all appear entranced to me. Make sure that you don't befall the same fate. Although, it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. What with your outbursts like, "That bear is so cute," and "Let's get in line to meet the characters," and so forth. I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of brainwashed human. That's all that it was.
Come on, let's go.
Look, there's another line. Let's see where it goes. I suppose we don't have a choice now. We had better catch up to her, inmate. I can't believe we're still in line for... I don't even know how long. I only need to a bathroom. I was hoping we'd get in rides to one of those massive crazed teacups going about in circles.
Hey, inmate!
What was that, inmate? We gotta go. A fantastical trip. The stalls were lit with chandeliers, and the things looked like as if they were designed for royalty. Were we actually in someone's palace that whole time? My god. If there's a palace that's like a toilet, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine in just you know, letting that be. I'll leave that place be. You can stay there. You can stay over here. I'm fine with that. Well, that was fun. I mean, that wasn't functional assignments, but we've had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I've heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I've perused the wares on display earlier. The mouse ears of the stuffed bear. Which do you think our master would prefer? Yeah, give him both! I see. Both Caroline and I should provide our own gifts. The master, cuddling a stuffed bear while wearing mouse ears. Justine? Oh, it seems like that even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. Why just bear? Just if you don't see the picture I'm seeing right now, you wouldn't select anything other than both. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment as complete. Here is your reward. Tetricon. That's it? Bleh. Look at the smiles on these people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. A human's desire to dream even reaches into that time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us, as we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Oh, is another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now,
we have no need for that again. Let us return, inmate. Alright. Oh, only 25%. Akeiji's job actually worked well. What is that detective thinks it's doing? Just trying to get popular, isn't it? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake.
Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real?
Ah!
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Please don't do that.
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable.
Yeah, it's the worst gamble you could ever
But
take.
we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Are you sure about this?
I'm not. But we have to do this. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
I am not okay with this. Things have to be unanimous here, and I'm not okay with it. Grrr!
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Please, somebody hear me. It's like being it's like those scenarios where there's like a character that's trapped inside like the body of somebody else, and there's like something that just possessed the main body, and they're like, please hear me, please hear me.
Hold on. How are we even getting in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Oh my.
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
For once.
No time to be petty.
For once in my entire fluffing life, I am agreeing with Ryuji. I am agreeing with your Ryuji here. This is how bad the things have gotten in here.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Oh, he's the biggest source of intel of all, that's for sure.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying.
No, you don't need to keep trying. You say you say we did try to get Akechi-kun in, but unfortunately he has declined, so we cannot do it any further.
Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
I'm about to scream.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi?
Today's the day. I'm sure I don't have to explain the significance, but I have a request for you since you've stuck by my side. How's your schedule today? So we can go and hang out with Yoshida here. I gotta check something real quick. It's just rather complex in the deal, right? Man of people. Charismatic speech, let's see. Allows you to form contracts with higher level. Okay, so I guess I'm maxing out this relationship right the heck now. I don't care. Thank you. I'm in your debt. I'd like you to hear my speech about the Phantom Thieves. See you at the Station Square. Stop trying to influence me to go into the things I need to do. Please. I said I wouldn't do it because I'm not interested right now. If I ever find the need to do it, or if I have absolutely nothing else to do, I will. But I'm not interested in doing it right now. So stage set. So it's okay. It's okay. It's just that I've said multiple times that I was not interested in it, and I'm still not interested in it. That hasn't changed. Things might change in the future. Things might not change in the future. It depends. It depends on the things. But for now, it's how it is right now. All right. The stage is set.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it, bods. I know, you're not going to be my right-hand man, right? Don't worry, I won't pull any tricks. Feel free to talk about being falsely accused. I'll handle whatever comes with it. I saw Kuramoto's grandson around here somewhere. I bet he's curious about today's speech.
I see.
I haven't spoken to him since we last met. His speech should serve as your response to him. I don't think any other parties would back no good Torah. He's going to talk about the Phantom Thieves, right? I couldn't care less about them. I'm just interested in hearing about the Phantom Thieves.
Very well.
Okay, I'm going to get started. Break a leg.
Yes.
Will do.
Everyone.
I'm sure you're all aware of the Phantom Thieves and their alleged connection to recent incidents. What are you doing, Toranski? Setting aside whether their actions are right or wrong, there's one thing I can safely say about the Phantom Thieves. A belief with conviction has the ability to move a person's heart. I'm sure you're all aware that I am no good Torah, the one accused of embezzlement. I was a fool 20 years ago. It's no wonder that I was considered a failure as a politician. However, because I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak.
The most important thing is...
Why am I in politics? In the past, it was merely for personal gain. But why do the Phantom Thieves continue to change hearts? I believe they do it for the world and its people. And in choosing to do justice for others, they had no choice but to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I will fully support them. I am just an average citizen. However, I will continue to voice my beliefs. I may not be able to become a Diet member this election. And I may not be able to effect change during my lifetime. But I've made my peace with that. I will be happy as long as I can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of our youth. Thank you for listening. I set the stage for nothing. So you have no intention of accusing Old Man Kuramoto?
Yes.
That's right. Sheesh, such a heartfelt speech for someone your age. People are probably laughing at you as we speak. I doubt any of them were moved by your words. I might be the only one in this entire city who was. But Sushita. Proceed as you wish with your candidacy. I'll take measure to ensure the party backs you. Within the limits of my abilities, of course. Goodbye. My candidacy, huh? What an unexpected turn of events. The Phantom Thieves. Perhaps it's the effect of you moving my heart. You had to change the hearts. That must be it. Still, I have you to thank for all this. The Phantom Thieves, the power to change a person's heart. I don't possess a special power like they do, but I won't lose to them when it comes to conviction. Speech is my only weapon. Just my voice and my words. That's how I win people over.
Thank you.
Thank you for sticking by my side, Amafokum. Alright. One more level, one more level.
Alright.
This one is the one I'm going to gun for like every Sunday. I don't care if I'm going to get the rank straight away or not. I am getting this one. Like there is no way There is no way that I'm not doing that. And you like to see what other players focus on, and likewise, this is what makes Persona like interesting to watch overall. Like for example, I enjoyed seeing Cade play Persona overall as well. Like Persona 4, not 5. I've never had like the opportunity to actually watch Persona 5 because, well, I wanted to not be spoiled, you know. But yeah, the ability to just do what you want when you want makes for a very interesting like way of actually just interacting with the game, and I feel like this is how a genuine playthrough could be felt. Like sometimes it's good to like nudge here and there, but it's better to just be laid back and see what kinds of decisions people are going to make, even if they are going to regret it afterwards. That makes it for a hilarious moment. I'll be like, oh no, crap, I should have done that. Moments like things like that are moments on their own, and we should really cherish like these kinds of moments altogether. All right, there. So what does the rank 10 for this guy do? Being able to get a higher level personas. Being able to get higher level personas. Being able to have higher level personas. Completely busted. If he's a member of the Phantom Thieves, then I'm talking to myself again. A bad habit of mine. Time to finish up for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll see you again very soon. Next Sunday. Okay, we dropped to 24. 24.5.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, you're actually... Wait, you're actually pretty peppy.
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Might not be my place to ask, but are you okay?
I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. But this reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear we were getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kinda saw it coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say that he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? That was probably to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, this proves they're connected to the school somehow then. Hey, you're right. You will tell us some stuff about the case. No, I'm going to miss the panel this year.
They just say whatever they want with no thoughts.
Right?
But for now, we just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
No. Even you're bad. Even you're bad. Even your terrible cat. Grr.
Oh, yes.
Ah. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, I'm a Furcom. From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias, right? Yeah.
This is it. Right.
Don't offend the Childman cat. The Childman cat is a problem on his own. That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. By the way, I still haven't had my the results of the exam. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing.
False memories, huh? It's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept.
Oh, great. Oh, speaking of which, let's go.
How'd you do?
Damn, I'm dead.
Hey, look at that. Look at who got the top score.
I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class.
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now.
Score the highest on your exams. Let's go. Oh, you don't want like the eyes to be on you anymore. You don't want to be you want to be in you just want to blend in with the crowd. Just gets the top the top score of the class. Get the eyes everyone on me. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly okay. This game can be really strange at times. I should have failed like just to make sure that I didn't get everything good. Any word from Akechi?
Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi couldn't decline our offer, we won't have a guest.
Huh? That's what you're worried about? Because that's what you should be worried about.
I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep.
What's the ambassador up to anyways?
He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front.
Wow. I don't even get like any after school. Interesting.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel like I've met that man somewhere before. Oh, that man? No way. Never. Not even once. No. Couldn't be the man that, you had at the start of the game that just framed you and just put you in there like for the like from this year on forwards? No, couldn't be him.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
I'm standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Not like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested.
To be perfectly honest, it's been like that like this entire game.
If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals,
There are so many things that
then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? How about knowing that I'm top of the class, that I've like gotten grades better than anyone else? How about that? Like out of the things to be completely to be completely pissed off about. It's like the grades, like being really competitive about it. Like, how about that? I'm the smartest around here.
Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechika. Accepted the lecture invitation.
I heard.
Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next.
The lecture is on the afternoon on the second day, right? Yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon.
Can you afford the distraction? How's your studying going?
Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Mariki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness the skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. The safe first impressions are everything. I don't know if I'll even be there. If anything is confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged.
You wanna come too for that? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow.
Sounds good.
At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax though. Are you sure you're okay? It seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends.
I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying your time here too. Thanks, Haru.
It's my pleasure.
You are... Like this guy, I'm not going to even sully my voice by trying to voice act him anymore. Just going to leave him. I'm already max kindness, but a plant gotta live. A plant gotta live. Did I... Wait, no. Before I do this, I'm going to go at Jimbocho, and I'm going to see if I can get a book about shogi. There is no books about shogi. I got scammed. Oh, who are you?
Kim is talking to a woman. She seems troubled again.
Yeah, go talk to her.
That's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to stay up. But... Is this young man a fan of yours, Ifumi? No, mother. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend, Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings of Hifumi. Mother! As I'm sure you're already aware, you're not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of female fans with all of your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, Mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things that I was never able to. Now I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
I apologize. This must have been quite a shock. Accomplish things? Yes. It's my mother's dream. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet, she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve our dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping that they'll add more money to our household income. But it's honestly quite difficult for me. Have you told your mother? Well, she's certainly enjoying dealing with the media again after such a long time. However, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family, and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. We shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today, I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. Alright. Kakoi Kazushi. We can escape even if we get surrounded. Are you ready? Thora, my right eye is twitching. Now, it's time to unleash my own evil eye. Now, to a fair match! I'm already knowledgeable. Knowledgeable. Oh, hello. Do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. No worries. Thank you. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now. I wonder how like things like chess professionals and like shogi professionals, like board game professionals in general, like how things go for them. Like what are all of the dynamics of sponsoring one? How the tournaments like get the funding for these? Like how the overall economics work behind the boarding game scene? Like I'm really interested in knowing that. I feel like I'm going to. Yeah, I think I'm going to just look at it after the stream. I'm really curious now.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival? look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Wow.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Yeah, you like just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
Makoto? Don't pull a Ryuji right now, please!
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
Thank God Haru is here.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stand.
Thank God Haru is here. You're my goddess right now. Thank God for your salvation.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
All right, let's do it, son. Let's go.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
Ooh.
New customers. I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
There's someone right in front of you, me.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
Odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
Gah.
Hell.
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
What the heck is a mentai cheese?
I'm sorry. We're out of cod, bro.
What do you have then?
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
What? You're making takoyaki, but you don't have squid? What kind of takoyaki are...
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
Yeah, that explains.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
That explains.
Oh, I can see that.
Yeah.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
What?
We'll have that, please.
Oh no.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
No, you're going to sleep, Edouard? Yeah.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be.
Or is it something else? Because I'm not getting what Mekti is. So I inferred good nighty. We plan on stealing intel, but that's possible. Is the taco? Wait, Is the takoyaki done yet? There we go.
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
Get your guts at level 4 and we can talk.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
It's good. Dreams also pronounced midday. For takoyaki, I see. I no idea. No idea.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Oh Morgana, no.
The most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Dreams in Russian, I see.
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
You're not gonna like it though.
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Nice acting, dude.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what
I
you
like...
mean. I'm doing this.
I like how nobody reacted with, well, everyone's here. Like, I like how absolutely nobody, not even a single one, reacted on the, oh, everyone's here.
I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel.
You're on top of that.
I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
Also, how much was it spicy? I mean, if they put some good wasabi in there, it could be pretty darn spicy.
When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
Bless you, Futaba! Bless you!
Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Bless you!
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special
takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh?
Wait. Maki, Yusuke's missing. Where do you want them to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head on. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fire House division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but since Ryuji and Ann first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now, I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? It's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, well, how about... So I don't know what's going on here. Like, I really don't know what's why the actual like stream like took that much of a dip. Because I was streaming like for like 10k like during the entirety of it, but then there was like some moments where the stream dipped down like under 9k. It was like at 200 like of 1000, and the lower the number, the worse it is. So yeah, it should be at 10k or like 9 to 10k here. I really don't know what's happened there. I'm sorry, but things should be fine now. So if you have like any problems whatsoever, please do just refresh. I'm going to type it out just in case. There we go. But yeah, that was a problem on YouTube's side. My internet is working perfectly fine. It's just YouTube that decided, hey, what if I just throttled the video for a moment? But yeah, there we go. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost itinerary has come to an end. What the hell are you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Ah! Oh, what? I just hit, but I hit something. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi's panel, after all. An early night means we'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what it says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We have to make sure we don't miss anything. No. Yeah, cancel the purchase. We can't do anything from her. Photo time! Oh! Photo time! This is when we were at the food stand. Ah. They're having fun. Man, even Yakusuga looks high class when Harry's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand though. What's more delicious than I imagined? It was. Wasn't the instant stuff, but still good.
Yeah, don't know why, but the food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us, Anne? Hmm? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Makimoke soba? The big red mountain of ginger.
Oh, no, that one's went straight into the trash. That dried seaweed all of my teeth.
Ah, that's a shame. Can I get anywhere else? No, so I'll just make some tools.
Okay.
All right. What can I make a lot of? I guess I'll go for psycho bombs. Even if we have arrow, the other ones do not have access to that. So 2 psycho bombs, nice. If only the points that were too much in a certain way could be like, oh yeah, you are actually pretty gutsy to try and do that instead.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
How about both?
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust? Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth...
He absolutely knows.
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he he planning on saying?
Okay, wild guess. Absolutely crazy wild guess. He's going to say that he is the Phantom Thief. Maybe, perhaps. We'll see.
If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break.
Okay, they went for the classic trope of, oh, whoops! They got some calls.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay? Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too.
2. S2.
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
Dude, you just literally admitted to him. It's the nav.
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
You have the metaverse term coined.
I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Oh my god.
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Meow.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, we're going.
And they're going to leave the photos on the table.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi. Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Oh, gee, I wonder if there was someone that could have warned you against that.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
Like I love how they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna panic all over these photos. Like great, you have 3 photos of weird teenagers going out of a building, like completely blurred out. Like what does this mean? Like this is not an evidence. Like fine.
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it.
Just yell what does the complete crafts. Yeah, right? Right?
If so, those occurrences
And
back in spring can be attributed to them as well.
not just a normal crowd. This was in a gymnasium. A gymnasium almost completely empty with just like other other students that were like not talking and whatnot. Just yelled that in the middle of a reverberating gymnasium.
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh?
Well, apparently not.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
Yeah, I mean, well, let's go.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition, the student sharing special!
What?
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
I've got goosebumps, and not the good ones.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
My god. It's showtime! Pro Morgana. Oh, but she's enjoying herself. Oh my god!
Very impressive, Senpai.
Morgana is like gotta be like inside a bag.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
I guess I'm gonna spend some time. This is a new variation of that little dance, I see. Maybe it was supposed to be a skill check, depending on something else, and if you did it poorly, like you just blah, blah, and she makes fun of you, I guess.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
Yeah, just kick everyone like right when you're right next to them. It's fine.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
As good as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
But yeah, I think it was going to be something like a charm check. If you miss it and like things don't go well, you just go like and it's like, okay, you don't need to try, you know.
The post-festival party is about to begin. We'd like to go together. I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it?
Sure, let's go.
Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium.
I didn't even get like a chance to choose. Like, did just quickly here. Yeah, I didn't even have a choice here.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
You'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
Because it won't. I'm here. Have the fear, for I am here. Boo!
I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Pikachu!
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
You're up.
So it really is me.
Come, everyone's waiting.
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Akumura-san?
Yes. She's so cool.
Very, very smooth with the MC, my god.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Man, he's going in for the
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Harry's in trouble. Need to change the subject. I always love you!
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Way to go!
I think it was him. Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
She's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting!
Oh yeah, that was a for real.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be...
That actually was a for real, like here. I think.
I still can't believe you said that.
You're in trouble.
Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
What the heck is this? Sakura Mizaiku.
I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
I can't wait to use it in the metaverse. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. Maybe it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Bad timing to do this. Bad timing to do this.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
There were people behind. Yes. There's people everywhere. It's an empty road. Everybody could hear things, but
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Ah.
Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
You already watched the parts you missed of the stream while watching now. You didn't miss much more than Maruki talking to Yusuke, I think. Right? Where did you end up like not being able to watch? You shouldn't have missed much though.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online too.
You went into
Yeah, Russian Takoyaki, I see. Yeah. You didn't miss much then.
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this? Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. but it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
That's one...
Stole?
That's one thing. That's not how you should have... That's not going to cause any misunderstandings.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Yeah, Hikokomori, like, doesn't change how you say things normally.
Sojiro.
But yeah.
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
It happens to the best of us. It's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
See, he's a good dad, like, all through and through.
If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
I had, like, full trust in him. Morgana, you should know better than this. Like, he's just completely and utterly, like, worried of Futaba. And like knowing that Futaba would have would be related to quote-unquote criminals, because in his perception, the Phantom Thieves are supposed to be criminals, because that's what the media and all of the other people around him like perceive them as. And he already had like a negative bias towards those as well. But even then, even after learning that Futaba was related to the Phantom Thieves, he still took the time to sit down and listen. And this right here, if there's any parents out there that are watching this, this is one of the most important skills to have as a parent, to be able to take a nice and good little step back, sit down and listen. This is one of the most important things you could ever do to a child. Listen. And that's what he did. And it's, yeah. Sojiro is great. Is such a great dad. I would like a dad like Sojiro.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding.
Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything?
We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Maki was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no other man.
But he didn't recommend you to turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally.
I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you.
You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Fudoba's mother?
Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same methods used by the culprits we pursue now.
Wait a second though. Didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be?
A government official. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? It would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't Paulus be working for them too? Say it, finally say it, yeah.
That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me even to think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Hey, it's in the game. I'm just trying to replicate the character here.
I guess the chief had an inkling after all.
See.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I keep the killing gods. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward.
You can sleep on the sofa.
Hey, wait!
Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I'm gonna go home. Night.
Yeah, that's not that kind of inkling.
Hey. Well then.
Alright, rating dropped to 21.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
Oh.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become.
I mean, considering that a single battle is 160,000 yen, it's actually not that much. Actually, it could be worth much more.
Police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There was no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, alright?
I mean, I already have all the cards in my hands. Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Just give a hug to the chief then.
Did you see that reward?
Grr.
Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Right, Akechi said this, they suggested to go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. 30 million there, man. Just let me dream a little. Yo, do you see the news? I had braced myself for that possibility.
Actually, having a wanted Northeast out for us feels kinda weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good though. Let's talk more in person.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
Yeah, I tuned that message out, like, as in, I'm just gonna say it, so it's fine. I didn't read the rest.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fad around us.
Yep. All of that was fabricated.
So much time
Finally.
and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target.
Nope, definitely wasn't.
Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly...
It's perfectly fine, Haru. You definitely weren't the problem here.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think?
we lose? What did we do wrong?
We didn't lose. Like, this is exactly the kind of thing I'm like, we aren't lost yet. We still can do something. But the only answers here are just, I'm going to go with lost sight of our goal. We still have something we can do.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
You only cared about it. I had my focus on it.
Yeah.
Ah.
That really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Finally. Finally, like, people are just waking up now.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too. But still, it's so damn frustrating. Of course I want to do something about this.
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Yeah!
Should we end this now?
No!
I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
It's already too late to stop.
What should we do?
Finally! Ah! Let's turn the tables.
Yeah. Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Oh my god, finally.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
My god. A self-reflecting moment from Ryuji? Is it going to snow tomorrow? I don't mind.
That's good. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head.
My god, it's going to snow tomorrow. We're gonna have like some hail even.
I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You can still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Wow. Ryuji apologizing. Never mind. The world's gonna end tomorrow. I'm sorry. Apparently there's not going to be any more streams. The world's gonna end. We are dead. We're all dead. We're all doomed. I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after reward announcement. There clearly must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? Bleh! We'll manage. Yeah.
We're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our peace or pace anymore. Let's go about this quite calmly. Well, we'll see you tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment.
Well, pretty much. Every single person is like about like a god that destroyed the world, and you're like, but nuh-uh, you don't destroy the world. This world is ours. Nuh-uh. No water's gonna change this. Nuh-uh. But the problem is that if you're Ryuji apologizing the game, you die for real.
There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
Alright. We can't let things end here. We need to figure out who is behind everything.
Can I give my solution now? I'd rather you didn't. I got this.
We're not expecting anything else from you. You making you a leader was the right call.
Oh, we can actually go down. Okay. I feel like deciding whether Akechi joins or not is going to be a crucial decision. If it actually lets me choose, it's going to be a crucial decision. Yeah, it is down.
Sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
No, he hasn't.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first? Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
Oh, they definitely do now.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing? It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten! My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
Indeed it is.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses.
I don't like this.
If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
Why can't Ryuji have it be like Kanji and just have black hair? Yeah.
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
You think?
I can't really explain it, but I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
Don't have a choice!
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
Yeah, like, I cannot at all. Yeah, indeed.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
A palace?
It's too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about our sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's right.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Sai is still slowly starting to accept the truth. I like my bond with Sai is growing deeper.
Alright.
Rank 6 though, whew.
I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Alright.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
Indeed it is.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Please don't.
A girl shouldn't say things like that.
Thank you, Morgana. For once you're being a voice of reason.
You tell her too.
What else can you do? Don't do that.
I thought you'd like that. Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
Bonk. Now for today's train news. Okay, so I was right that there are some vaguey things about this. I had a hunch that these flashes were just... First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence requiring the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Where are we meeting today?
Oh, right. We were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse.
Where's that?
In the government office district.
Kasumigaseki.
Indeed.
Oh, I've never heard of that place. Never been there though. I've heard of that place. Never been there though. Blech.
Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa! Just looking at the map is impressive. Police Department, Ministry of Justice, and Public Prosecutor Office, and Public Security. That building is right near there too.
For real? What kind of scary place are we going to?
You won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, all identities haven't been discovered yet.
So we're just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi?
We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into Alliance Den.
Wow, 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 you wonder, wow.
You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
My god!
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Oh,
still, there will be quite a bit
that's a lot of time.
I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
So that would be a stadium?
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met. Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena? Conditions have not been
There are other competitions
Oh,
besides fighting and sports.
Gambling then!
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met. What else is there?
I mean, if there's gambling, it's a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Alright. The casino. The casino. The one place where everything started. And now where everything is going to end.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
I like that Morgana is considered a threat already.
That's it, huh? What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like...
Yeah.
Let's go.
Right.
Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
How do you know about that?
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form. The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
Shame the concept of Morgana being able to maintain his metaverse reality was scrapped. I see.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru? Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one. Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
This is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route. You are actually playable, huh? You're actually playable with some terrible things, I see. Who do I have with me right now? You know what? Sure. I'll switch to Morgana. Just spoiled myself for this now. Not really. I actually didn't expect him to be a playable character overall. That's all I said. You know what? Let's try going to the main to the front door. Let's see. Hey, we can go that way. We'll kind of fall too much attention. Let's find another route. Not really. Just going in there as normal people at first would be just fine. Now that is the problem though. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Okay.
Looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude,
You planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace. Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted.
Take that, Skull?
Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
What's of it?
I wonder if you were as nervous as I am now during your first attempt at this.
It's Pinocchio's childhood, pretty much.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card, as always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat
Oh, we can actually go in this. Okay. You know what? Let's do this.
Okay.
We'll go a little bit in there. I did not expect it to take that much time to get to this palace, at least. I kind of expected it to be that particular palace, but because, well, it's where it all began. Anything else? Ah, there is more. Hello. Wait. Oh. Oh, ah, no, I cannot go this way. Can I go this way? No. Maybe this way? No, I didn't go this way. Go this way. We can go this way, and then we can go this way, and then we go this way, and we can go this way. You like the music in this palace? It's good. Oh, hello. I didn't see you here.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Whoop! Okay, fine.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible.
Sure, it's not, yeah.
First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Well, she just snapped herself out of existence. Goodbye, Sai. She's dead. She be dead.
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
It says winner take all. It doesn't even say takes, just take all. Okay, bam. I never tire of that animation. It's like bonk, 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 bonk. I never tired about it. Just real quick, it makes me think that I might have missed something over there. I'm gonna check it. Oh, you little pile of goo. Fine. What about going there? Oh, safe room. There's a safe room already.
Safe haven. Looks like we can kick back and relax here.
Can't be the only one that hate the smart character has to say the obvious stuff, right? No, I feel you there. I definitely feel you there.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
Alright.
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
Will you be alright?
Who knows? I would estimate that you all won't even have to step in and help, though. Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
Alright.
Persona!
I don't remember. I guess I could go Aiga. Yeah, of course you. Leave this to me, block. Well, Koga. Koga works. Alright, let's try Seal.
And really scary. Please calm down.
Let's try Migdala. Yeah, that works. That works so much better. Megiddo spells are just busted. Busted. Okay, new break would be kinda useful. I kind of want to remove Flash Bomb. You're not so bad. And I'm capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait. Doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we return now and prepare. Very well. I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Alright, though. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We will need to explain the steps we will take, though. This isn't necessary. First, we secure an infiltration code, then send a calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the world's distorted desire will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps will be something along those lines? A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate that shit. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you.
By the way, Nijiman-san's shadow seemed really confident.
Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Nah. Aye, of course. Perfect. I will be available at any time you need me.
That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task.
Ah, yes. My apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We'll be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I will do my best to live up to all of your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Ah.
Okay.
Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already done in flames, so... It's a problem for me too if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and close the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
People are turning on us even in his survey. Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Alright. I think I have to go to bed here, right? Oh no, I don't need to. I could do some other things. Hey, how did the ED exams go? Perfect. Oh, I guess you can judge a bug by its cover. Maybe you didn't need it. Oh well, take it. LeBlanc Charme. Ooh. I made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the exams, but well, you still have both tests. Don't let up on the finals. Oh, it's not the final exams. I see. There are small exams to go. Let's go. Nothing to do here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can decorate the room. Okay, sure.
Hey.
All right. Burger-kun.
Oh yeah.
There we go. That's it. All right, that's it, I guess. Okay, so I cannot get swole. Let's make some tools then.
Okay.
We don't have that much money, so I cannot do anything else. I would really love to get some bread force for us. Like, I have no idea what to get that. Maybe I need to head into Mementos and head to the latest Stratus for that to work.
Yeah.
I'll make 8 curse bombs. And I will make... You know what? I'll make some more treasure traps as well.
Yeah.
I unfortunately wasted one when I went into the thing.
Yes.
You can get all the decorations if you bring her confident in a place. I see.
Yeah.
All right. Beep, 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 beep. Are you free today? Oh, hello.
I can train you today if you're free. Exchange, I want to talk to you about something. Is that okay?
Stop checking your phone while you're eating. Just concentrate on your food.
I don't think you like that. Come on, let's finish eating and then send a reply once we go upstairs.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Beep, 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 beep. The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change our hearts.
Right.
I'll be counting on you. We may all have our own unique way of doing things. We should just proceed forward as usual.
As usual?
I'm mostly telling myself that. I'm mostly not sure I'll be able to remain calm this time. That's why I asked you to lend me your help.
Hey.
There's no need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps out our mission. You have our trust. You're a leader after all.
Okay.
Let's make sure this plan is a success.
Alright, and now we do have the deadline. Okay. Alice, no palace time. Because this guy is ready.
I'll be right there. I'm glad. I want to tell you all about Takekuma. Okay, I'll be waiting at the arcade.
Hey!
I can't stop thinking about my battle with Takekuma. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. Which was pretty weird. Right! I knew you'd understand. I've been practicing a lot after all. I've heard rumors about Takekuma. People say he uses sheet armor. You know what it is? So he broke the rules by equipping it. I bet that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. But next time we play, I'm definitely gonna demolish him.
I'm sure you can do it.
Yep, even the Phantom Thieves had a comeback victory against Najed. I'm gonna win next time. Just watch.
Hey.
The thing is, I told my mom about what happened with Takekuma, but she didn't really care. All she said was, okay. It's probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. My mom once told me that we need to be strong because it's just the two of us. She said no one helps the weak, they just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough that we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. It's exactly who the Phantom Thieves are, the strongest. Who can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mom will be able to counsel me. The only way I can win is through games. That's why I can't lose. What should I do about the Kikuda's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work.
You need a new strategy.
Of course! I'm definitely gonna win next time. Thanks. You're kinda like a big brother to me. I can talk to you about anything. I heard that's what it's like to have a sibling.
Alright. This is the entire reason why I didn't go into the palace straight away. Laced bullets. I am gonna have a field trip with these.
Takekuma better watch out.
They do have eye color and hair color black, yeah.
Crap, look at the time. I gotta go.
My kindness has increased, but my kindness is already maximum. I'm already the kindest I can be. I'm angelic. Just like a Floof. A Floof is always angelic.
Oh, I'm Atlus, and I appreciate your input on that issue today. Alex sounds like a ground up, right? Yeah, my mom says that's a lot on the conference calls. Takekuma, even thinking about him pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure.
Like Wildly. I mean, Wildly can be mischievous though. A Floof, it's just angelic.
Since he might be cheating, normal training isn't gonna cut it. Gotta figure a new strategy next time I challenge him.
We're cheering you on.
Thanks. I feel like I'm on the edge of the good idea. Once I figure everything out, you should come train with me. I gotta be the best, that's what my mom wants. I'll definitely win next time. See ya.
Shock bullets with better fangs. Ooh, better chance of proc. Let's go. Oh, you're back. Well, how do I put this? I'm glad you made it home. Yo, Akechi. What is it? You got any idea who the true culprit might be?
Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. Did you really see him? The masked guy's gotta be the true culprit, right? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. I see. The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. Gah, you're useless. That's quite harsh. Oh, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I have yet to even grasp any clues. But once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. Can you do it? Do you not trust me? It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. I assure you, I will catch this culprit. Look forward to it.
He doesn't have any clues.
Is the game gonna go through what the Asuka Evangelion went through? What? I've actually never Evangelion. I've never actually watched Evangelion, if I remember correctly. Either I did watch it and I completely forgot everything about it, or I didn't watch it at all. Like the only thing I remember is just memes. That's it. Get in the robot, Shinji. That's it. I need to rewatch it to watch the films at least. Desperate attention, I see.
Don't have any clues, but it's confident to say that you can definitely catch the guy.
No wonder he's a star detective.
Oh.
Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Let's get this thing going! How are you doing? The key to success is a healthy heart and body. Come to think of it, I haven't told you what it is I aspire to do. And aside from that, there have been some incidents. I'm thinking of telling you everything. Would you be willing to listen? Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please! Thank you. Let's talk before my speech then. I'll be waiting in the station square. There's literally nothing else to do.
A weekly magazine reported that Kuromoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case. Old man Kuromoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world. The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago, but he has a moral obligation. I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well. It could be due to Matsushida's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Tyranosuke? We can't wait!
To think that people would be excited to hear me speak. The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though.
Your true self was revealed.
I appreciate that someone like you, who's been watching me so closely, would say such a thing. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started.
Today will be the last day I'll request help
From a phantom thief. I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen, then I think you should focus on your work. Because the time is now. I can't think of anything else to teach you. You are now an expert on giving speeches. I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking, in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you.
How about you help me lose that 30 million bounty? No? 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 That's fine. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's fine.
We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
Also, I love that he talks about being a phantom thief in the middle of a crowd where he's about to give a speech. Just saying.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Vow, blood?
On the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the sun, granting thee infinite power.
Oh, the infinite power is what I'm getting, that's for sure. Allows you to form contracts with higher level shadows. Let's go! So now, I can have any kind of like, is there a limit to this? Is there, like, it says a higher level, but it doesn't say highest. Is it like any level afterwards? I'm kind of curious now. You cannot fuse Ashura, the most powerful persona of the Sun Arcana. Ooh.
I'm sure you will accomplish everything you set out to do. Thank you for everything. All right, it's time to begin.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
Yeah, pretty much.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do? I met a certain young man. Through a method that differs from mine, he was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye, because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do, and I will support you, because that is what I aspire to do.
Way to go, Tyrannusque!
I believe in you!
I'm already maxed. Oh, I'm so excited!
Good morning. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
I was going to say that's a good idea.
You really are dependable. According to Akechi-kun, the investigation's on the 20th. We'll stop her no matter what.
10th Halloween, yeah.
I'll see you at the hideout after school. I'll inform everyone too.
Spooky, spooky, spooky Halloween.
Now everyone.
Now let us begin class. She's gonna get called up by Kawakami.
Well...
Yep. Mrs. Usami, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's this about?
Alright. Time to make some stuff.
What do you want to do? Oh!
Alright, Spotlight and Limelight. What does that do? Raise its chance of being targeted by foes for one ally. Oh. Actually, this might be useful.
Yeah.
This actually might be really useful.
What do you want to do?
I'll take one Spotlight just in case as well. Next. Like, the things that I need the most are also the things I have the least of. It's painful. I guess I can make some more stun guns.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's going to make people shocked, might as well, right?
That's annoying.
Yep.
Alright. Oh yeah, we said we'd meet on the hideout. Let's head down now.
Oh, Mako-chan. I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh.
Were you? Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher.
The Queen and the Psychopath, huh?
So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure it'll go great.
Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
I'm kind of scared as to what's going to happen between the two of them. I'm genuinely scared for the enemies, for what's going to happen there.
Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you?
Please don't! I'm already scared enough as it is.
Feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
Beautifully executed.
Here, this is for you. It was a resounding success. Alright.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout.
We just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
Alright.
Alright, Makoto in Haru's Showtime has been unlocked. View requests. Well then, we have some new intel on the Mementos target today. This one is especially dangerous. This particular intel is on next month's earning assassin. From what I can tell, he acts like a homeless man but secretly carries out assassination contracts. If not even the police can deal with him, it's time for us to step in.
Really?
It'd be bad if we're just a dangerous guy out and loose. We have to change his heart. We need to take down the evil that can't be judged by law. No objections, right? We're good to go if we're okay with it. That's an unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to get down to target the mementos. Okay, so that's it, I guess. Alright. It's Palace time.
Let us depart.
Let's go.
Or so you thought! It's getting pretty late. It's getting pretty late here. This is going to be the end of the stream for today. Alright. Alright. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. 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 Oh, that's too close. Hello, yalla. But yeah, so we are going to be heading off there. We're going to be heading off for today. Thank you all so much for coming by. I will be continuing. Blah. Yeah! I will be heading off for today. Thank you all so much for coming by, and we're going to be continuing this on the next Monday for sure. I want to know how the casino finishes and how all of this continues on forwards, and I want to know if all of my fears and all of my my considerations and all of my logic that has guided me up until this point has been on point or not. I have still some thoughts about some characters and whatnot, but yeah, we'll see in due time. We'll see in due time. But yeah, for now, I will see you all up here. Thank you all so much for coming by. Thank you all so much for being the wonderful people you are. And have a nice meal, have a nice day, have a nice night, and have a nice and very beautiful floofy time. Take care. Bye-bye.